watch March of the Penguins. They were on their own. Hugo with the banana, guys. Let's freaking go. Hugo, thank you so much for the banana. It always, do you know what? Even though it plays quite a bit on this channel, it always surprises me when the banana happens. Um, so I don't know, man. It always takes me by surprise. That's so interesting that they were on their own, but they decided to also bring their iPad. I don't know. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Either way, they wanted the luxury seat to watch March of the Penguins, or they're enhancing the other movie ahead of the game. It's like soap cutting, or like having Subway Surfer in the top corner. They just needed March of the Penguins to keep them like engaged. Maybe that's it. I don't know. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. Did you enjoy the film, Femi? That one has been on my list for a while, Begonia. That's the one with what's her face in? Hang on. Bugonia. Emma Stone. Yes, it's got Emma Stone in it. And Jesse Plemons. Emma Stone and Jesse Plemons. Did it come out this weekend? No, October 24th. Oh. It's not on the website yet, is it? No. It is not. Physical. I guess we're probably going to have to wait for it to come on streaming websites, right? There's not too many films on, like, brand new films I want to watch on streaming services yet. I watched Honey Don't. I watched Honey Don't at the weekend as well, guys, because I thought I'd finally decide to do it. Meth, for a second, your first badge didn't show up, and I thought that Twitch had removed your like lifetime subscription, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I'm sure if I refresh, I will see it, but I do not see your sub badge right now, and I thought, "What the hell? They've removed it from Meth." There we go. I see it now. Meth, I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I was gonna say I was watching Honey Don't. I watched Honey Don't at the weekend, which is the one with Margaret Qualley and the lady from Parks and Rec, the one that everyone loves, and I love her too, but I love her so much that I forgot her name. Physical. I love her so much. I'm not very good with remembering names. It's crazy. Aubrey Plaza. Yes, I was about to Google it. Aubrey Plaza. I enjoyed it. I would say the film didn't go where I thought it was going to go. Maybe they're going to make a sequel, but it was one of those movies that the ending was so far away from where I thought it was going to go story-wise, and it's not even a weird movie. It's just, yeah. I don't know. Nick Offerman. Yeah. Hi, Ling Ling. How you doing? So I think the only film that I want to watch now that's only just come out is Dead of Winter. And Weapons. I still haven't watched Weapons as well. But I'm watching a lot of TV at the moment. I'm watching Pluribus, the Vince Gilligan one. I'm watching Welcome to Derry, which Welcome to Derry has a new episode out, so I'll have to watch that soon. But I don't know, I'm enjoying it. I need my controller. Meth, how's things, Meth? Hi Viper, how you doing? Viper, we're talking about movies and shows that we're watching. Are you watching Pluribus? Where's my controller? Look at him. You love him? You love him? Nice. Right, perfect. We've done it. Whew. Meth with the 35 stream streak. It's going good. It's Minimoth's birthday. Oh, cute. Are you doing anything special for Minimoth? Are you doing anything good? Guys, do you want to know what I got myself? I got myself because it got like megally it got mega slashed cost wise. Like it really wasn't that much at all. And I got one for my dad as well. We got the Star Wars Advent Calendar. And do you know what? I wasn't gonna get it. But where is it? It's got a porg. It's got a little porg. What the heck? What the heck is that? So yeah, I don't know. It's got a couple of minifigures in that I wanted, and it was £20, which As far as Lego sets go, I think it's kind of worth it. They're all like £20 on Amazon right now, so we could do a little building thing every day for stream. That's exciting, right? He got some A&W for lunch. Is that he got some root beer? Is that what you're saying, or is A&W like a restaurant? I thought that's a brand. A&W for lunch, a donut, getting tacos for dinner, and getting he's getting some Robux. Nice, let's go. Has he unwrapped his keyboard? Guys, Mini Moth is getting a RGB keyboard and mouse for his birthday. Getting an RGB keyboard, he's becoming a gamer. He saw Math's RGBs and decided that he wanted one as well, which is very cute. I got it last week. Oh man, lucky boy. He deserves it right now. A&W Root Beer has restaurants here. Oh, I didn't know that. So you got a burger from it? A&W restaurant. Oh, it looks kind of like a diner, right? Oh no, it doesn't look like a diner at all. It just looks like a regular. It's home of the Burger family. The Burger family? The Burger family. The whole family is there. Sheesh, famous root beer. Baby burger. Mozza burger. Is that mozzarella? Mama burger. Wait, sorry. Wait, baby burger. Baby burger, mama burger. Where's the father? Do they have a daddy burger? Is that what the family is? Hang on. They sell mama papa? Papa burger. Oh my god, they do. The role model for other burgers. That's what the Papa burger is. Spicy Papa burger. I want the spicy Papa burger. He likes the Papa burger. 2 juicy beef patties topped with gooey American cheese stacked high on a lightly toasted bun with fresh lettuce, tomato, onion, and pickles. Finished with a drizzle of our signature A&W Papa sauce. It is the burger other burgers want to be when they grow up. The burgers, there's no like baby burger. I didn't even see that. Dill pickle ranch cheese curds. Mmm. Yummy. Anyway, I don't see a baby burger, so that's sad. Anyway, hi everyone. Hello. Team and Kappa, I spent way too much time playing Top Gun on the Commodore 64. Anyway, how are you guys today? Do you know what? If that's what makes you happy, go crazy, you know? Also, Ponma. Hi, Ponma. They sell Mama. Yeah. They sell Mama Papa baby burgers. Makes me wonder what's inside a Mama burger. Because, like, if a Papa burger's like the normie burger, then what the fuck is, like, what's the Mama one? A more feminine burger, guys. A&W is really good, but I can feel my arteries clocking every time I eat there. That hasn't come to the UK yet. We have Wendy's. We have Taco Bell. We have Five Guys. I like Five Guys. I might get Five Guys tomorrow, actually. I'm going to the dentist at 12. And maybe I'll get some Five Guys. We have a Five Guys in Lincoln now, which is kind of crazy. I'm trying to think what else we have that's American. I think there's like some of I think there's some Chick-fil-A's, but you're only going to find like a Chick-fil-A in like big cities in the UK, right? Like I'd never seen I know Tim Hortons Canadian. I'd never seen a Tim Hortons in the UK until I went to Birmingham. Ironically, when I went to go meet Bob, I also saw my first Tim Hortons in the UK. There's not one in Lincoln. Lincoln's a bit odd, to put it bluntly. Let's see if I can, hang on, Google Maps. Going through changes. Oh my god, it's opened Apple Maps. Help me. Just give me Google Maps, holy. It gave me, see, it's a good job that I open this off screen. It just wants to dock. Okay, let me make sure. Do you know what, guys? Okay, here's a good one for streamers. I just went and I looked on the sidebar on Google. It now shows your most recent searches. So just so you know, your recent searches now show up on Google stuff. So if you searched anything near you, you may accidentally show things you don't want to show. Hi, Cannibal. I'm going to show you guys how exciting the high street is in Lincoln. Not that anyone ever wanted to know this. I'm trying to... Hang on. Can we walk down... Wait, can we go down Steep Hill, finally? Bam, bam. Oh my god, we can. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, bam, bam. Hang on. You used to not be able to go up Steep Hill. Whenever I go into town, this is what I'll do tomorrow for those of you who are interested. I'll show you my cute walk, and then somebody look. Okay, if you live in Lincoln, do not tackle to me tomorrow. Okay, I'm purposely not going to tell you what time. So I usually get dropped off. Hang on, I know you guys can't see it, by the way. Google Maps has just been awkward. Okay, I usually get dropped near the cathedral, and this is like, isn't this so freaking cute? Like, we got the Lincoln Cathedral over here, and this is like the castle square, and then that's like this is where I grew up, guys. This is the city I walked around and grew up. This is the castle. So there's like I think honestly, when you stand like here, you get a really cool look at this. You get a really cool view of the cathedral, the Magna Carta pub. This is the Visitor Information Center, and then the castle's right there. How sick is that? And look, everyone takes a photo right there. That is the photo spot, okay? As like she's taking one right now. I'm assuming the location was a spinning car. It is, yeah. And then I walk down here. So this is Steep Hill. They've started doing. Wait, is it not on here yet? Okay, so they've added a new shop, which I think is in this building now. You know how like York sells those ghosts that people buy? We now sell Lincoln Imps. Basically just like plaster of Paris shoddily painted imps. Photo of woman taking photo, that's right. And then this place is there's a lot of haunted places allegedly all the way down. Your dad's getting his sleep apnea and stuff today. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Everything's coming up Moth family, right? Everything's coming up Moth family. Nice, Dilly. Hi, Dilly. How you doing? This pie restaurant's haunted as well, guys, just so you know. And then, look how, I mean, you can tell it's literally called Steep Hill, guys. Can you believe it? Steep Hill. This right here is my favorite tea shop where I can go buy nice tea. Maybe I'll get my brother tea from here. My brother's asked me for flavored tea for Christmas. Loose leaf tea. So maybe I'll get him some stuff from here. This building here, I think this is all stuff you guys don't need to know. I'm a good tour guide for Lincoln, all right? But in through this window, you can see, I'm pretty sure it's like, let me get the Harlequin. Hang on, let's look at this. It's got the most complete surviving late medieval timber framed building in the city from the 15th century. Like, it's kind of crazy that out of nowhere, you literally, like, every day, you just walk, oh god, where have I gone? You just walk into, like, crazily old buildings just out of nowhere. So this building is, like, one of the best remaining examples of, like, a 500-year-old building. Insane. Insane behavior. So yeah, we walk all the way down here, down this steep old hill. There's a cat cafe somewhere near here. I always stop and I look in through the window at the cat cafe. Also, my some car is open in the background. I'm so sorry. Like all the way down this hill. You can tell it's steep because look at the doorways. I'm assuming the doorways are level. That's like the this road won best road of the year one time, guys. Very exciting. Very exciting. The cat cafe. Maybe it's not updated yet. Oh, I don't. Where's the cat cafe? I don't think the cat cafe's here yet, guys. I'm so sorry. I would have shown you the cat cafe. I think it's where this is. The Himalayan curry. I'm pretty sure that is now the cat cafe. And then this shop, every time I walk past this shop, I think of Gonad. I'm like, wow, Gonad would have a field day in this shop. It's all like little dials and stuff from old planes, and I don't think we can look in this one, but there's like, yeah, there's all like dials and bits and bobs from old electronics that you can use. Um, and also those like god awful metal tin signs that seem to be everywhere. I'd watch March of the Penguins in that shop. Nice. I don't need to show you the whole road, but yeah, I walk all the way down here. All the way down. Yippee! Oh my god, what's this green? What the heck is... It's not green, it's blue. What the heck is this? What have we encountered? Why is it blue? Why is it... Oh my god, where have we gone? Ew, no! Why... Stop! Are we being possessed? We're stuck in here! Let me out! We're stuck! I didn't want to go down here. What the fuck? Okay, phew. The blue's back. Zaffa Cakes! Hi, Zaffa Cakes. I'm showing off the city that I live in, but for some reason there's this really scary blue shit going on, and we don't know what this is. Has anyone ever seen this? Has anyone ever seen something like that on Google Maps? Because I haven't. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Let me shut you out again. Do you know what's kind of crazy? We've kind of been aware of each other probably for like 3 years now, Zephyr. Like, what's going on there? Thank you so much, Raid. If you need to raid and run and go sort yourself out, go have dinner or whatever, please go do that. We've only just started. We're about to play this game called My Summer Car, where we build a car and we drive it around and try and survive. And if you guys want to stay for that, you're more than welcome to. We're going to be doing this until midnight. But if you need to go do things, please go do that. Have fun. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the raids. And my guys, if you want to return the favor and go show some love to Zephyr, please go and drop them a follow. Who do you come in with? Zobby. Hi, Zobby. Hi, Kilts. Hello. 9-5. Hello. And Chesney. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you're doing well. Capstock, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, we're trying to work out what the hell this is, this blue thing. But yeah, it then just turns into like a high street. This is what Lincoln... The blue is not going away, guys. The blue is here forever, I think. I think shit's broken. I think the blue is here to stay. Look, we got a walkabout. That's an Australian bar. But I think it's like an Australian bar that doesn't exist in Australia. Maybe some of my Australians could fill us in. They might be asleep right now, but there might be one or two alive. We were talking about American shops. So look, we have a TGI Fridays as well. We haven't gone down here in ages. Hi, Felis. We were like talking about American stores that are in the UK, and yeah, we have a TGI Fridays. We have a Walkabout. Walkabout is not here. No. Okay, so it's basically an Australian bar that doesn't exist in Australia. You know, all the fun stuff. We also have this adults only Glory Hole Bar and Golf. Fun fact, this is in the art shop that my grandma used to love so very much. And she died before it got turned into a Glory Holes, which I think is maybe for the best. Maybe that's for the best. We got Poundland. This Poundland's gone now. R.I.P. Poundland. Cafe Nero. Look, they've got a gambling betting store, a casino right there. It's kind of crazy there's just casinos right out on the high street. CEX shop, I love this shop. I love this shop as long as I'm not selling things to it. But that's where you get like secondhand phones and like gaming consoles and video games and shit. That's where I used to find all like old GameCube games. What a terrible British thing to say. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You bought a laptop from there once? Nice. This is where I got my phone. That's where this is from. The sex shop. Bloom, I didn't know there were like physical Bloom stores, but Bloom is oh no, we're going down another alleyway. Stop that. There's our Greggs. The famous Greggs. Look at that. It's got outdoor seating, guys. Glory Holes and CEX. Lincoln is smart. Return of the Squirrel. You're not wrong. Lincoln is smart. It is. We've got a lovely Bloom, which I think is the company that does the like the weed, not weeds, but the what's in weed, THC, the THC drinks, right? So we've got THC drink store right next to Greg's, right next to the Works. This Works has been closing down, as all Works have, for the past maybe 20 years. We also, so if you could go with the chain restaurant Greg's, or you could go with Curtis, and Curtis's is like a Lincoln staple. What's a high skip? An Australian told me Greg's is mid. Greg's is mid. I hate to say it, Greg's is mid. Greg's does the job. It is not like, do you know what's better than Greg's? A Family Butcher's. A Family Butcher's is better tenfold. Like, you'll get way better food. It might cost a little bit more, but it will be way better. Sorry, not sorry. Greg's does the job, but it's nothing special. I love Curtis's Gingerbread Man. Yeah, absolutely. This Ann Summers has been here ever since I've like been a kid. More smart, by the way, guys. But they're finally either they sold it to somewhere else or they're like completely redoing it. We got bookstore, a little Primark. I quite like oh god. Oh wait. I quite like Lincoln. I don't mind it. This is one of the oldest this shop right here is one of the oldest buildings on top of a medieval bridge still in existence. Like, it's on top of a bridge because there's the water. It's freestanding as well. It's the oldest freestanding building on a bridge. I'm jumping through so many hoops. In England, maybe? That might be wrong. Anyway, they're trying to keep it freestanding. There's a cute little plant shop down there. I wonder if a dead king is buried under anywhere. Probably. Well, probably not under here because this is a canal. But and then over here, I'm gonna end the tour in a second. But the Wendy's is near here. This spot right here, guys, right next to the war memorial, is where my old physics teacher does hate preaching, where he tells you that all you sinners and gays are going to go to hell. Love that. He's still there. He's been doing that for, like, I swear to God, about 10 years. Like, genuinely. I'm not even joking. Like, 10 years. And every time I look at it, I'm like, how the hell did my science teacher end up being a hate preacher? Like, what's that about? There you go. There's the Wendy's. The blue is back, everyone. There's our Wendy's. This shop right here, I'm not from a well-off family. I just want to state, I'm not from a well-off family. This shop, my great-grandfather used to own and then sold it and they lost all the money. But this was my great-grandfather's. I think he had a tailoring store. I think he has a tailoring store on the high street. Can you imagine if they'd never sold that building, how much like we could rent this out to Wendy's right now? What a sad state of affairs. What a sad state of affairs. Maybe a science teacher likes to do something completely unrelated to his work to unwind. God. Can you imagine? Holland Barrett. There's the McDonald's. The McDonald's has moved like 3 times since I've existed. Anyway, that's the end of the tour. It kind of goes a little bit skew-whiff after this. This wasn't where I was driving around the other day. There's the train tracks. Then we got all the like gambling places and all the this is where you guys can tell what's all of you who know high streets in England know what's happening now. The further we go down. We have all the boutiques near the cathedral, and then we've now got charity shops and Ladbrokes and slot machines and cash converters. This is really funny to me, by the way, the Mirage. This is a brand of casino that is usually at seasides in the UK. I don't know why it's there. Anyway, we've managed to do a 40-minute stall, guys, and watch me later today complain that we haven't driven 100 kilometers. Are you ready for that? I'm gonna complain later today that I haven't done it. But yeah, now this is what I can work with. You can work with that. Nice, Chesney. I've never been into one of those like gambling shops at all. I've never ever been in one. I'm scared. I don't think I ever will gamble, by the way. I'll buy it. Well, okay. I'll buy like a lottery ticket or a scratch card, but I would never go to like a fruit machine and pull that. Not even for fun. I think I'd do it and then I'd feel immediately like sad about it. You know? So I'm just opening up Ghost Chat. So we're on Monday. This is my vehicle, by the way. Hang on. I'll show you in a second. This is my vehicle that I built and we're looking after. It's got lumps and bumps in it, but that's okay. Give us a tour of every town every Monday. I can give you tours of places I've existed in. When can we start? 1995. We just watched 1995 Ainsley Harriott on Zaffa Cake streams. This is good continuity. You're welcome, honestly. I don't know if this guy would know who Ainsley Harriott was, just because he's from Finland, and I don't know. I don't know what the like transfer is from Finnish people and Ainsley Harriott. Probably not that big, right? Okay, we got loads of alcohol. It looks like it's been thrown off a cliff. It has. Probably. Okay, so we're basically doing an achievement. Let me find it. Yo, Card Disgusted, thank you so much for the follow. I'm trying to get all the achievements in this game. And, one of the achievements that's left is 10,000 kilometers. And we've calculated that this 10,000 kilometer achievement is probably going to take me half a year to complete. But we're almost 2,000 kilometers down, so we're kind of doing it. We're getting there. We also have a mod that Daisy made, which shows our total like mileage. It's like appeared above my head. We're at 8438, and we've got like 1,000. Well, it means we've done 1,500 thereabouts. Now the problem with this car is we have to keep earning money to fix it. Like we can't just drive forever. We did win the rally last time we played. Where is that mod? Where is that mod? It's not published on Nexus Mods or anything, caps log. But if you go in my Discord, Daisy has put it in. Daisy has put
tomorrow, Colin Robinson's motto is young, dumb, and full of calm.
Nice. Nice, Furby. Thank you. Thank you for those viddies. So much fun. So much fun. Yeah, if you go in my Discord, Daisy has posted the DLL in my Discord. I probably should pin it. Somebody remind me to pin it later and I will. I'm going to start the engine so that it starts to warm up. You need to donate $5 to the future charity stream for the DLL. God, imagine. I will say, one of the things, so, I don't know if any of you guys who came in with Zaffa, know Jingle Jam, like Yogscast Jingle Jam. I'm going to be like, side fundraising with a Tiltify page for the Jingle Jam on behalf of the WWF at the start of December, which is very exciting. And if you are familiar with the Jingle Jam, you'll know that they sell a games package every year. And, you'll be able to buy the games package actually through my own Tiltify page, and it still goes to Jingle Jam, but it also counts towards my total. So I know we've just met, but if any of you guys feel like buying the Jingle Jam package this year of video games, we don't know what's in it yet, come give me a visit in December and help me towards raising a very large amount, because the more we raise, I've got to come up with some goals. But the more we raise, the more stuff you guys are gonna make me do. You know, we're gonna come up with some goals that we can hit and achieve. I do know, I want to do one of those spin the wheel streams like we did on my birthday. Was it on my birthday? On the long stream that we did, where we spun the wheel and I had to like eat gross stuff. We're going to do that again, and I've bought loads of, like, hot sauce. But I was thinking that I only really want to put hot sauce on the wheel if we hit 2,000. It will be towards the end of the 2 weeks, but if we hit 2,000 pounds, do you guys think it's fair that if we hit 2,000, that's when I put the hot sauce on there? Because I feel like that's a good goal, you know? I don't want to punish myself if you guys have not raised 2,000 in 2 weeks. I don't know what to say. I don't want to.
Welcome to another episode of the
lining.
consequences of the Industrial Revolution. Driving, you see, driving may seem fun, but this is a human being about to drive 10,000 kilometers,
True.
all for a STEAM achievement. Instead, they should be building factories or investing in the stock
building
market
factories at the same time.
or gambling.
It's okay. It's okay. We're doing. Why not both, right? Why not both? How many subs to subjugate Finland? How much do you guys think that would cost? Like, how many subs would subjugating Finland cost? Because, you know, can't see the mods. You need to verify yourself in Discord first. I don't think you can see the Discord channel if you haven't verified yourself. Tree Fitty, you think 350 subs? 350 times 5. Divided by 2. Somebody do the maths. 350 times 5 is probably like 1,750. And then divide that by 2. 7,050. Divide that by 2. 5. 850. It's about 900, right? Around there. 900 pounds. And we're assuming that every sub comes from like the UK or the USA. Which is probably not going to be the case.
We do not need people building factories if we have factories that make factories.
True. That is true. Get on it. Get on it, fish. Alright. Let me see what the quality of my oil is. I'm talking to you. Okay, we can do a little bit of driving. Let's go into town and see our postal order. We also have the PC now, guys. So there's one more game that we need to win, and it's this one. So I don't know when we're going to do that, but at some point I'm going to have to get that achievement as well. We spent the money on it. Oh, yeah, fuel. Oh, yes, we needed gasoline. Okay, hang on. And this, let's put this, let's go put this in the tractor. These are the things I could do without. I think we're okay. Motor oil. We're gonna have to come back here. Okay. I think we're good. The ice, yeah, the ice fishing one. I think what we're gonna have to do, guys, and maybe I'll just do it off stream. But I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to sit there and just fill the whole map, fishing wise. Like, I think I'm just gonna have to fish the whole map. Because we're looking for a randomized spot on the map, and it's going to take hours.
Factories making factories seems like a recipe for a stock market bubble.
Do you know what? We may earn so much money. It's PC gone mad! I was going to say, for those of you who don't know Zaffa, I'm pretty sure a lot of what they do, I've seen them do a lot of Hitman. I think that's where I got to know Zaffa. And Minecraft and Hitman. They don't really play Minecraft, but they were watching Minecraft at the time.
Oh my Gina Fancy Sim.
Hi, Poddy. Sorry? Poddy, thank you for the 69 biddies. What I was going to say is they do a lot of football related content, right? I don't know if you guys were looking at that today, but they do. They talk about, like, if you guys like football, Zaffa's a good one to go and follow. A lot of Football Manager, right? I used to play football when I was in school, but I don't watch football. So I don't know any of the people in any of the teams, but it's okay. It's alright. I used to be quite I was an alright goalkeeper. And that came from playing football with my friends and my brother when I was a kid and not wanting to run around the pitch, so I just decided to be the goalkeeper instead, but then I got all right at it. Cody, how are you doing today, man? How's life? Sorted. I did thumbs up everything, but I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Oh, have you found it? You've got it? Yeah, it's in the Mice in the Car section. I need to pin it. Okay, wait, actually, why am I going this way? We need to go deliver out this alcohol. So we're going to make some cheeky money first, gang. Just a little bit. My car doesn't seem the best at accelerating. Oh, actually, do you know what we do need? We need fuel. Yeah, exactly, Skip. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff that I would say. Alright, we're going into town first, and then we'll deliver the kill you, and then we'll go do loops. Arc Raiders, by the way, guys. I didn't want to put out a video today. I've decided that every couple of weeks I'm going to have a little break, and I got some other work done instead, and I need to get ahead of a video for next week. Because I'm not going to be here well, I am going to be here Monday for the stream, but I'm not going to have time to edit during Monday. But I was playing a little bit of Arc Raiders, and then I got a little bit annoyed today. I loaded up, got all my kit ready, went into the map, it disconnected me. Like, I had disconnected from the match on launch, right? And then it said, oh, you've DC'd from the map, but you can reconnect. And so I reconnected, and my character immediately died. Not because anyone shot me, but just because the character immediately died. Which means that I basically just lost all my good guns that I was taking out into that mission. So I'm not very happy about that today. But also, it's just a video game and I'll survive, you know? I was just a bit like, oh, okay. That sucks. And that's the first time that's ever happened to me. I got to play with Bobby a little bit yesterday, and also Nito, though. That was a lot of fun. And one thing that we've realized is that other people suck. Other people suck. We were on a mission yesterday to get some, like, bombardier cells. If you know, you know. And it comes from killing a big arc. And you kind of, if you want to kill them fast and get out, you need to use, like, kind of expensive explosives, right? So me and Nito were bringing all our expensive explosives and, like, blowing things up. And as soon as we, like, exploded them and killed the big robot, about 1, 2, maybe even 3 other teams would just come and try and kill us to steal the reward. It's like, bro, there's no gentleman's agreement, you know? And there was also, like, a level that had a bunker raid on that a lot of people were trying to do last week because there was, like, a quest to get points from the bunker level. And I've never seen a more aggressive map. I've never seen a more aggressive map. So I am enjoying it. But I know that it's just going to get worse and worse with players just kind of being sweaty. The niceness will fade over time, but it's okay. We'll survive. And I do shoot people as well, obviously. But I do enjoy I enjoy both. I enjoy shooting and then also not shooting at people, you know? But you can never tell. Like, you get bit once, and then suddenly it becomes shoot on sight for everyone because you feel like you're gonna lose everything. I don't know. I already have seen a lot of my friends who played a lot of Arc Raiders when it first came out, not even loading in on a weekend though, which is kind of funny. I don't know. What do you mean people playing an online multiplayer game when loot gets sweaty? Yeah, I know, right? Well, okay, so at the start I saw a lot of people complaining that there's no cooldown on free loadouts, and I was like, no, it's fun. I like that there's no cooldown on free loadouts. But we've got to the point where everyone who, like, shoots on sight at you and gets the jump on you, so they get, like, it doesn't matter how good their gun is, because they've already, like, taken away your shield and half your damage before you can respond, right, with your better gun. It's just people who want to go aggro and shoot everyone, just load in with a free loadout, and if they die, it doesn't matter. So I understand. I'm starting to understand the balancing frustrations. Because but on the flip side, you will win a fight easier if you take, like, better loot out. I don't know. I'm still enjoying it though. I was supposed to. Oh, I was supposed to put this in my tractor. Better shields seem like a big deal. Yeah, but there's like a trade-off, I think, with better shields and encumbrance. Like you're more nimble without the better shield, right? It's like kind of one of those things. Na, 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 what about love? Mm-mm. Fortnite has taken a sideline a little bit, unfortunately. I do like Fortnite, and I want to get the Flanders skin, so I need to play a bit of it. I want the sexy Flanders skin. And then I was talking to Caden about it today, actually. The both of us might might cancel our subscription for a little bit until we're over Arc Raiders. Get rid of the battle pass. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Have any of you guys seen the Game of the Year nominations yet? Have you guys looked at that? Expedition 33 has got a lot of nominations. It's got a lot. It's gonna get a lot of awards. I've seen nothing. You seen nothing? Hi, Mies. Hello. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance, Hollow Knight. Let me just look at what the Game of the Year is. They haven't actually. It's just the nominations. It's on December 11th, the actual event. But the nominations for Game of the Year is... I don't want to vote now. I just want to... Game of the Year. Okay, it is... Oh my god, this is an awful... Is the website crashing? 2025 Game of the Year... it is Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hollow Knight, Silksong, Hades 2, Clair Obscura, Expedition 33, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm surprised Hades 2's on there. I don't know. Why does I keep zooming in? Stop that. I'm surprised Hades 2 is on there, actually, because isn't that like early access? And I swear to God, I mean, the people who like Hades, but I don't think I've seen all that much... I don't think I've seen that many people actually talking about it. I don't know. Oh, hi, Suski. Hello. I'm just going to get the payment now. Get the post order. Just so he's not going to ring us every however many minutes. Oh, yeah, we got this. Yes. Okay, hang on. We got... Lovely. We got a fiberglass hood. Banana. Oh, my rims. Okay. Nice. Polly, thank you for the banana. Thank you. Thanks, pal. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. We need to buy some matte black. Anytime. Anytime. Any time of the day, the banana is ours, guys. You hear that? Okay, there's the fuel. Cool. We're going to spray this little thing right here. This is going to help our car not overheat as much. And then we're going to spray these. And we're going to drive to Flataris. And we're going to get ourselves some more Goma Gobras on this. Because... I would like to have spare Gomies in my car just in case the wheels pop. That's the plan. Watch out, boy. That is the plan. Okay, pop that in there. Do we have tools in here? I swear we do. Yep. I'm going to leave the regular hood inside the where are we? I don't know if it's a 7. I also don't want to go blind, but I do probably need to check my radiator because I am overheating a little bit. Piss in the radiator. That's what we need to do. Have a little pisk, little pee. Build up this this tank. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Perfect. And then we're going to take this off. Nope. Nope. Oh, yep, that's it. Perfect. Oop. This was already undone. Same color rims. That seems like anti-LGBT. Gina's about to get cancelled. Well, actually, today, I got called by someone in the DMs, I won't name them, a big ally, okay? So I'm counteracting it. I'm counteracting it. They told me I was a big old ally, so this is not, we're balancing it out today, okay, I guess. Okay, lovely. Is it time we spray the car, guys? Or should I just not bother until we fix the mesh? It's kind of ugly, isn't it? I also don't know where that hood just went, for what it's worth. Where's that hood gone that we just took out? Am I stupid? Where did it go? Wait, where did it go? It's massive and yellow. Where did it go? Am I stupid? Guys, help a gal out. I didn't put it in here. Huh? Never needed anyone. Making love was just for fun. Is it under the car? I feel so stupid. Where did it go? Whatever. We don't need it. I just don't know where it went. Like, it's genuinely gone missing. It went through the ground? But how? How did it go through the ground? We barely, like... I don't know. That was weird. Weird. Oops. Oh, we should probably get a little snack before we leave. Moro. Oh shit, she's getting in the car, guys. Fuck. Suski, I don't want you in my car. I didn't ask you to get inside. Pizza. It would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? You want to pay for it, Suski? No? You missed Last Caretaker? We'll play some more of it on Friday. Love so distant and obscure. Hi, comrades. By the way, guys, I loaded up the Last Caretaker and I was like, oh, I'm just going to finish, like, activating this thing. I'm not going to shower, Suski. I was gonna like finish activating the radio tower that we started. Turns out we can't do that until we've launched the rocket. So it's just, we would have been going there for no reason. Whatever. Comrade and Camro, the 2Ks coming on in at the same time. Welcome on in, guys. We're gonna get our kilometers on today. We're just starting off by sorting out our needs. We're also gonna get some. We're gonna sell the Kill You and also get some new Gomi Gobblers. That's what we're gonna do. And then hopefully I can make enough money so that we can well, we could probably rebuild the engine again. I feel like that's what it's gonna be, guys. We rebuild the engine before the rally, and then we spend like the next week just driving. There's even more raider towers in the Last Caretaker. I don't want to ruin, I don't want to ruin anything. I don't want to, but I Googled where the, like, how to get into the room because I couldn't for the life of me work it out. And it's past the content that we're in right now. So we need to like launch a rocket first. And to do that, it might be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but we'll get it done. I wonder... My theory is that we're probably going to get more seed vaults. That's what, if I could guess, I feel like that makes sense, right? More seed vaults to find more humans in. Which I hope, because that elevator on the seed vault that we had before is ass, and I don't want to keep going there. I don't want to keep going there. I also had a thought, guys, and this may break the game because I don't think they'd expect anyone to do it. I thought, what about if we take all our friends that we've collected along the way and we put it in the payload of the spaceship? What if we just put them all in there? I'm gonna have to carry them all over there, but it could be fun. Something's up with this car. I would hope that once you launch the rocket, they would send you some seed as a thanks. They just launch back some sperm. Maybe, I don't know. Like, the game is only early access, so I don't know if there's like an actual endpoint yet, or if they're gonna... You know, like when you play Fallout 4 and you do the Preston Garvey missions, and then once you've done all his main missions, he just sends you on like cyclic quests forever, which people get pissed off at, but like, do they want it to just end and you never get to do anything ever again? I'm wondering if we're gonna get like cyclic grow humans and send them to space missions. That would be smart of them. It would be my guess. And there's probably only a limited amount of seeds as well. So unless there is a way to get some more down, which basically they have to just send us sperm, then that would be it. I guess the other thing that is a little bit like up in the air question wise is I was genuinely thinking if I take too long to complete the objective, I probably could run out of materials. So how do you like continuously get new materials? I guess through dredging, right? Dredging and killing those sharks. So once you've been to like every single island, it just becomes a matter of processing ocean stuff, I guess, right? Which some people would be super into. It's kind of like, I don't know how many of you guys have played The Long Dark, the winter survival game, but if you do it on the hardest difficulty, there's people who've survived for like genuinely years in that game, but it always comes down to you've taken every single resource off the map, and then you just have to go beachcombing every day. Like, that's what the game turns into if you survive too long. Like, you get left with one reusable mechanic. That's it. Which not everyone's into that, right? What fun. I like The Long Dark. We're at a point, by the way. So I want to play the last... Oh, the shop's shut already. Damn it. I want to play the last episode when it comes out, but it's genuinely been 3 years since we played the last episode. Like, 3 years. And they keep saying they're going to release it, but they haven't yet. So we're getting to the point that we might just replay the whole game when... or we'll watch like a video that summarizes everything. I don't know. Beachcombing is my new favorite thing to sneak peek on YouTube. Do you get the lady on... do you get the lady on TikTok who is Phil Jupiter's daughter, who does glass... I think she's called Goblin Mama. She goes beachcombing for like cool glass. Like sea glass. And shows all her finds. Suski's still not left the car, by the way. Fiber, hello, by the way, hello. The Long Dark added a DLC with a trader. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't know they added a trader. Interesting. I really like that game. I don't know why they've got their thumb in their butt releasing that last episode. I don't get it. Like, could you imagine if Wolf Among Us or like any Telltale game released 5 episodes and then didn't release the final episode for 3 years? Like, what the fuck's going on? And instead they start releasing like other aspects of the game, like DLC for survival and stuff. Like, finish the story and then do the rest of it. It just feels, it's just a bit disappointing. And I know they don't owe us anything, but like, give us the rest of the story. Right? Give us the rest. Don't do the TikTok. It was a geezer, and yes, I am American, who goes out on his boat to random spots and on occasion with his German shepherds. That sounds so nice, Firebat. That sounds awesome. For a while, I watched a guy who went scuba diving and would find like phones and shit underwater. But I do believe his initial videos were real. But after like the 20th video where they found amazing, you won't believe what we found underwater kind of stuff, I was like, okay, now they're planting stuff because they can't be finding this much stuff, right? Right? Geezers do beachcombing. Yeah, non-gender specific, absolutely. Non-gender specific geezers do beachcombing. It's very true. But I do like watching that. Do you know what I really want to do? But the legality of it is questionable. I want to go mudlarking. Mudlarking is something you can do in London because the River Thames has tidal beaches as well, and I would love to give that a go. Why is this car not okay? We have a brand new engine. Well, an almost brand new engine. Where the fuck am I? Am I going? Is this the road to home, isn't it? I want to still kill you. Maybe we'll just take Suski home and then sleep. And then we'll go do kill you. We're not in a rush to do the kill you today. I would like to get the wheels started. Nice, man. Having a good time, having a good time. But yeah, I want to go mudlarking because mudlarking you find like Victorian bottles and Victorian smoking pipes and like Victorian coins and all that fun stuff. Because effectively, for people who didn't know, and this is the same with rivers throughout the world, rivers tend to be, especially in a big city, they tend to be a spot where trash just gets thrown in there, right? Like they use it as a disposal system because back in the day, like it just washes away and you don't have to think about it anymore. So you'll have like ancient sheep bones in there as well from all the butchers that were like creating cuts of meat and whatever, and then just dumping the rest of the animal in the water. You know, like definitely you don't want to fall into the Thames. It's nasty as hell. Hi Rose, bonjour. I hope you're doing well. We're getting our drive on today. Where did we start from? We started at 8439, I think. So we're gonna get a lot of this mileage down today. The car already feels just ass. So I don't know why. We might just do an oil change and a sparkle plate change just to keep us going. I don't know. It feels a little weird. Just a tad. Perfect. All right, Siski, get out my car, please. Get out my car. You can sit in there if you want. I think she's just going to stay there for a little bit. I don't know why this engine is feeling
Diphtheria.
like it's got diphtheria. Diphtheria, yeah. I don't know why it feels like we're wading through treacle today, but we are. Do you think if I sleep, she'll stay in the car? Do you think she'll just stay in there? Supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. Siski, stay in there, okay? I don't know what happens if you sleep. What if she just vanishes? She's gone! She got bored and left, guys. No bueno. She's gone. R.I.P. Siski. She's out of here. She doesn't want to be here anymore. To be fair, if I had someone courting me and they decided to kind of just leave like that, I would not be best pleased either. Like I would definitely not be happy, right? I don't think you guys would be either, right? Okay, let's have a little sleep. Sleep and sort ourselves out. Very nice. You know, I didn't put anything in my ears before stream this today. We're almost like, I think we're halfway there, guys. You can't see the liquid in it, but I think we're about halfway there. I'm forgetting, when did I go to the doctor's? I think on Friday? I'm not here this Saturday, by the way, guys. So where we have been doing 2 caretaker streams a week, I'm not here Saturday. I'm going down. It's Caden's birthday, guys, and I'm going down to where he lives to hang out for his birthday, which I'm excited about. It's gonna be fun. And then I'm gonna spend the next day in London. Do you know what they've put in London? Does this streamer actually stream anymore? Yeah, 1,000,000 times more than you, Cannibal Yeebus. You bozo. I'm gonna go down to London and stay on the Sunday. I'm gonna try and get some like last minute tickets for a show, so I don't know what I'm gonna go watch yet. But also something else that opened up in London, guys, is a Studio Ghibli pop-up shop, and it's near Buckingham Palace. So maybe I'll just go on a little like London tour. It's a shame that I don't know how to IRL stream, because imagine if I just did a cute little walk around London stream. But I don't know how, and I don't want to find out either. So sorry everyone. Sorry guys. This is what you could have had, all right? Okay, we've slept. Nice. Let's have some crisps. Lovely. We'll have some crisps. We'll take a little drink. I kind of do want to change my oil and spark plugs just because it seems weird right now. I don't know why. And then we'll go sell kill you. My car just feels odd. They just wanna. And then we know where we've started today. Because we're going to do a lot of driving. We're going to drive until this engine shits the bed, basically. Cannibal, you have to pick and choose. You have to pick and choose which streamers you decide to bully about not streaming. Because I'm probably the worst one to do that to. Like, out of everyone. I'll be the worst one to do that to. Novus, what have you been up to today, Cannibal? I was watching your stream yesterday, but I was also playing Ark Raiders, so sorry. I can't bully Moss because he has an excuse. Yeah. Thank you and Daisy for that mod. It's pretty cool. I haven't got the updated version on. Maybe I should download the updated version. Just wanna remember when Cannibal had a midweek stream. Do you know what? I think there's enough Cannibal during the week. Can you imagine if I was like, that I actually meant that? I think we see too much of I think he should go down to 1 stream a week, honestly. Like, preferably keep the Friday one, okay? Like. Get going. I'd like to see less of him. I will say, I used to have so many people to watch on Twitch, and then suddenly, like, a lot of the people I watch have either just stopped streaming, or time zones have changed, or they're doing less streaming. I feel like Twitch have really, like, fucked themselves a little bit with the changes they made recently. It's very demotivating for a lot of people. You're sorry? Do you know what, Cannibal? As soon as Meth's back, we'll be like, man, I wish he was gone again. You know, so it's alright. Just hold on to it while we can. You know? True. Okay, here we go. Oil. Oh shit, I didn't close that. That's a waste of oil. You dumbass. Do you know what? We were just like prepping the oil filter, guys. That's what we were doing then. Just prepping it, getting a little bit of early juice in there. Prep this, duckass? No, thank you. Okay. Okay. Alright. All lovely and full. I was hoping... Oh, it's empty now. Then we need to top it off. Can we top it off with this? Nice. Let's check our clutch fluid. We know this one's fine. 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 We know this one's Okay, that's all nice and full. Last forever. Need love to last. Oh, we could top this up a little bit. Screw it. Get our fluids. I actually don't have any extra brake fluids, so we should go buy some. This is already, oh man, it's empty. I don't think we have any more. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. That's it. And we only have... Okay, so before I was like, oh, we have way too many oil filters. We should buy some more. We should clean out the shop before Thursday. Oh no, we got 2 more here. Sorry, I lied. You think Meth should do chicken feeding streams? Me too. That'd be very cool. Chicken and lawnmower streams. Da-na-na-na. That's what we need. If only I had any chickens. We could fund them for you. Can we sponsor... Can we... You don't have a garden. Can we sponsor chickens that live in your house? Is that a thing we can do? Please no. That's like... All I want is no responsibility. That's what Meth is saying right now. He wants nothing to do. Nothing. Absolutely zero responsibility. Even a chicken is too much, okay? Let's check our jobs, by the way. Can chickens live inside? Yeah, probably, but it's probably not the nicest thing. Okay, we got that as well. Yeah, likely not advisable. Like, I'm not going to tell you to keep chickens inside. I said that knowing that Meth would say no. We saw a cool movie chicken farm that was solar powered. A moving chicken farm that was solar powered and rotated the chickens around a field. Oh, there's Siski. Hi, Siski. Bye, Siski. Maybe you can keep quail. Yeah, do you want some quail, Meth? You want a quail? No? Okay, Meth, if you could have any pet, what would you want? Breaking news, Gina is my summer car Mondays, Tuesdays from Paul. Breaking news, Gina still play my summer car. Nice, Paul. Paul, how are you, man? Well, Paul, we've got an achievement to do, okay? We got an achievement to do. Paul, thank you so much for the biddies and a happy 10 stream streak, Paul. I hope you're doing well. I hope you didn't have too many calls this weekend and you feel lovely and fresh. Paul, I want you to know, I was talking to someone earlier in the DMs that, again, will remain nameless, and they said that you are a very good chatter. You're a very good person to have in the stream. Yeah, so just know that people like you being around. I don't think you didn't think that they didn't anyway, but somebody has outright said, who said that? Who said that? I'm not gonna say in case they didn't want me to share, but somebody was nice to me about you today, so just know that you are appreciated. A little bird told me, yeah, a little bird. A cat would be nice, but Pumba's been waking you up at 3 to 6 a.m. Do you feed... It's probably a food thing, right? Did you make the mistake of, like, giving Pumba food whenever they wanted? No, he just wants out. Do you not have a cat flap? No? I'm surprised you guys don't have a cat flap. A cat flap's not that common in America. You can get those, if you're scared about other animals coming in, you can get those cat flaps that, have like a little chip on the collar, and it like only unlocks for the cat. It's pretty cool, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're talking about cat flaps right now, and then you guys come on in here. Hi, Emo. Emo, how was your stream? How was your... you were doing Zomboid, weren't you? I was lurking a bit earlier. My favourite thing about you playing Zomboid is whenever I look in, you've got those fireman pants on and the fireman helmet. So that's what you've got going on. Emo, I hope you had a good stream. And hi, everyone who came from Emo. Lucas Fernando, thank you for the follow. Hot Purse, hello. Teeth, hello. Drew, hello. Lovaton, hello. Stevie. We also have Emo, of course. It's Fireman. Farmman? I meant Fireman. Did I say Farmman? Sorry. Look, I got so excited you made my gauges fall off, Emo. I'm so sorry. My guys, if you don't know Emo, please go give us some love. Go drop her a follow. Emo's been playing through My Sim Car as well. We met through My Sim Car a long time ago. Probably like, let's see, 2024. We've almost known each other for 2 years, Emo. Isn't that crazy? Almost 2 years. And I appreciate Emo very much. She's always given me loads and loads of support. So thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run and sort yourself out and go look after yourself, please go do that. We're just playing this lovely game for the next, how many hours? 3 hours, and then we might play something else. I've been working my way through Half-Life. I've got Black Mesa. I don't know if you guys are Half-Life fans, but we might hit that up a little bit later. That might be my plan. Right now in my car, I am trying to drive 10,000 kilometers, and we've almost, by the end of the week, I'm trying to get to 2,000 completed. 2,000 completed, that's what I'm hoping. You like Black Mesa? I never played Half-Life. I never ever did it back in the day. So I'm experiencing it all for the first time, and it's been good so far. It's a lot of shooting. It's a lot of shooting, but it definitely has that older game feel. I'm gonna do a little shout out for Emo again. One of your favorites. See, that's why I wanted to do it, because I know it's kind of an iconic game, isn't it? And you never know, with this new Steam console coming out, there's a lot of copium in the air that a Half-Life 3 may happen. So we'll see. Maybe it's a good time to get to know Half-Life 1 and 2, you know? Do that, then play Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 is probably the highest rated game of all time. Oh, really? So Black Mesa's just the first Half-Life? For some reason, I thought it was both of them shoved together. I guess I'm wrong. We'll see how people are vibing with it, but I am enjoying myself so far. It's a remake. I know it's the remake. So something about me, I'm so open to play older games, but I have a little bit of a problem with like too much old jank. So I mean, I like janky games. I like My Sim Car, right? But I don't do too well when it's like too old, like too janky, and I don't have that nostalgia. So you know, I eventually, whenever they remake it, then I'll pick it up and play it. No, it's not janky at all. Not janky at all. Vestenberg, thank you for the follow, by the way. Am I Finnish or Swedish? Emo, am I Finnish or Swedish, Emo? Am I from Finland or Sweden, Emo? Completely ported to Source Engine and very great graphics. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. She's British. You are wannabe Finnish and you live in my house. Winter Carter released tomorrow. Nice, Avocado. Oh yeah. Guys, it's coming out tomorrow, so we've got to drive 8,000 kilometers today. By the way, if any of you are wondering what the hell I'm doing right now, I'm selling Kill You. And the dude makes you drink. So we have to drive loads anyway. So I'm giving him like 3. And then leaving and then coming back and giving more. Dude, it's so bad, isn't it? Like, I understand why he did it, because people were abusing the Kill You mechanic. But like, there's better ways to do it that don't punish people who were doing it properly, you know? It's stupid. It's whatever. Oh, he's making me drink. Whatever. Sometimes you can get away with 3, sometimes you can't. I don't know why. I think it's a bit funny. The dude just hates his players, and it's whatever. I'm used to it now. Quira, thank you for the follow. Just become an alcoholic. No, I don't want to pass out. I'd rather make all the money. I hate the drunk mechanic in this game. Like, I don't like the way... I don't like it. I don't like the screen shaking for half an hour. I know a lot of people don't mind it. I'm probably, like, the Meister Macabre player that drinks the least amount of alcohol in this game. I hate it. But it's okay. We can drink one and be alright. We shouldn't be able to pour it out behind his back, but if he catches you, you don't get paid or something. I think it would take a bit longer to program, and it's why he didn't do it this way. But I think the more you take him home, like the more you, he calls you up at night and you take him home, the more he trusts you to kill you to. And maybe he still wants you to drink like once a deal, but that would be cool, wouldn't it? Or, you know, the reason he did this, I've talked about it endlessly. The reason he did this was because people were selling, like they were giving him one kill you and then giving him water. And like making loads of money from it. He literally murders you. He does literally murder you. Grandpa freaking Herb. Your days are numbered, Grandpa Herb. So people were doing that. Why doesn't he just have like a max amount of bottles sold per week? A max amount of bottles sold per week, and it's 2 batches worth, because the maximum amount you can do in a week is 2 batches. Like if you want to hoard onto ingredients, then that's on you. You know? Okay, we've got at least one. We got 2 more trips. Hopefully he doesn't make us drink. This is a better car than Ammonia's ever built. Well, Solera, I have about like 1,000 hours on top of Emo, so like we'll be kind to Emo. Emo will get there. Like Emo's cars are not that bad. Emo's come a long way. At least it has a working engine. Emo, do you want me to ban them? Oh my god. Solera, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. 10,000 or bust. We're almost at 2,000 completed. We're working on it. We're going to try and drive a lot today, but we're just making some money first. I actually should have gone to Flataris first. If I've messed this up again. We'll do one more, then we'll drive to Flataris, and then we'll come back the other way and sell the last of the Kiryu. And then the next day we do fish for Grandma, because we haven't fed Grandma in a while. She's hungry, okay? At least it starts unlike my real car, which you haven't been able to start in 2 months. Oh no, I hope it's like an easy fix. Max bottles is 2 a week. Take the money each bottle, dump the stash at his feet, and cash out 3 bottles a day you pass. But I am a serial save reloader and occasionally use a bottle when he says drink. Do you know what? I'm okay with like save scumming. I don't care about that. That's all right for me. I just don't want to drink. I want all the money I can get, you know. I think we got one more to do. Yes, one more. All right, let's go get the wheels first, though. Jumalauta. Perfect. You can feel called out for the engine comment. Don't worry about it. Poddy's just joking. Unless Emo says to ban you, and then Poddy's gonna have to follow through with it, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. C'est la MSC, c'est la vie. Seatbelt on, just in case the train comes. I don't think we'll survive, but you never know. Right, let's get our wheels going. You have a reputation to uphold as a meanie? Oh my god. So yeah, for people who don't know what we're doing, for those of you who just came with Emo, I have 3 achievements left to get on my sim car. One of them is a computer achievement for catching a fish. Another one is for driving 10,000 kilometers, which we're working on right now, and it's going to take so long. And the last is to win jackpot on the virtual poker machine, which again, I don't know. I've been trying to win that one for years. I've been trying to win that for years, so we'll see. Let's get these wheels. So I want more Gomi Gobras. You're gonna try and start it by lifting the wheel and spin it with a rope. Do it. Do it. I'm only just learning how to drive. I think I've done like 10 hours total now. And I just went into the city for the first time last Thursday. And I almost cried. I didn't cry. I didn't really do anything bad. I just wanted to cry a little
don't
bit. I was
gamble,
getting a bit
just been
overwhelmed.
trying for years.
Just been trying for years. Guys, this is actually kind of sick. We have enough money from winning the rally that if we didn't want to do any jobs this week, we don't have to. We can straight up build a new engine right now. If we needed to. How long until you hit 10k kilometers in real life? Probably years, Smith. Let's be real. Probably years. If ever. Do you know what? I might not ever drive 10,000 kilometers in my lifetime. Isn't that interesting? I might not ever drive 10,000 kilometers in my lifetime unless I get a job where I need to commute in my car every day. Even counting the scooter. Well, I was bombing around an island, Smith. And like, yeah, I was just bombing around an island. You know? And boats. I never drove a boat. I never ever drove a boat. Gina will be a long haul trucker. My driving instructor reckons I will be the type of person who's like, who will drive everywhere and will happily drive abroad. That's what he said. That's what he said on Friday. Because somebody I knew came up to the window and I waved and said, "Oh, it's me, I'm learning how to drive." And she asked him how it was going and she was talking about her daughters. I know her daughter from school. So she was talking about how the daughter that I know, Beth, she's a nervous driver and doesn't really drive anywhere. And then my instructor went, "Nah, I reckon Gina's not going to be that at all. She'll be nervous for like a little bit, and then she'll be the kind of person that offers to drive abroad. Like when you have to hire cars and shit." I'm like, yeah, you're probably not wrong. And then later in the day, I told him about my plan to drive to the seaside when I get my car, when I pass and get my car. And he goes, "See, I told you. I knew that you'd be like, you'd immediately go on a journey or something." But I've driven before, like on a scooter though, which is not the same, but it's like I don't know, man. Driving a scooter is really nice, by the way, because you don't have to use your feet at all. You're just using your hands. Like, and it's automatic. You don't have to shift gears or anything like that. You just need to brake and accelerate. That's it. And it's really nice. I might end up like choosing to get a scooter later on. Like, especially if I live in a city. Wouldn't that be cool? Just you have your car for you have your car for the big jobbies. And then you have like a little scooter that if you want to just nip somewhere, you can get on that. I like that. Once you get a car, you start going everywhere by car. That's true. I don't want to do that, I don't think, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm also trying to get a job, so you know. But I want to drive when I learn how to drive. I'm going to make a point to drive a fair bit because I don't want to immediately lose that confidence, right? I want to get the confidence of passing, and then at least once a week I'll drive somewhere. Even if it's just like a little day trip, I'll drive somewhere just to keep my skills intact. Otherwise, what I'm going to do is I'm going to forget, and then I'm going to get nervous the next time I need to drive, you know? So I'm going to keep it up. Even I just say to my mum, "Hey, do you want me to go to the shops and buy the groceries?" I'll go do that, you know? Like that kind of thing. Like, give me a list and I'll go get it. Just for like practice, you know? Wow, we just did a little glide. All right, we actually have finished. We finished everything we've needed to do, guys. I'm learning manual. So manual is more common in the UK, and even though cars are becoming more automatic, as especially as we get like more and more electric cars, cars are becoming more automatic. But I would like to be comfortable driving a manual and an automatic, because you can do it that way, right? You can drive both manuals and automatic if you have a manual license. but you can only drive an automatic if you have an automatic license, right? So I want to be able to do both. It's more common here in Brazil. Oh, you're from Brazil? Hell yeah. I have my automatic exam on the 25th of November. Hell yeah, Geke. That's fun. Hey, do you feel like you're ready? I haven't even booked a exam yet. My driving instructor did say to me on Friday, though, he said, try and get one at any time, any place. He says if we need to drive to Scarborough, which is like an hour away, he goes, we can go to Scarborough, it's okay. And he then also said, if you get one and the driving exam is on like, if it's in January and you're not ready, because he thinks I'll be ready around like February, March time. That's his prediction. But he says if you find one and it's for January, that's okay, because I have other students and I talk to other driving instructors. We can swap exams around. It's easy for me he says it's easier for him to push an exam backwards than it is to move it forwards. He says he can't really move it forwards at all, but he can push it back. Having the option's really nice, yeah. So I need to just get one. And then after that, then we can shuffle it around. But unfortunately, they're trying to do stuff to stop it. They've actually announced a whole bunch of things to stop it. You know, after I've probably tried to finish looking for exams. They won't have put those things in effect until like spring 2026. But they're trying to stop it. They're trying to stop bots from like scalping all the exams, because that's what's happening right now. Bots are just bulk buying the exams every time they appear each week. It's really stupid. It's just shitty. It's so annoying. So I need to rely on apps that once I get one, by the way, I can pay like, and I asked my driving instructor if they were scams or not, because I wasn't sure, but I can literally like purchase like premium on an app. I think it's like £10 a month, and the app will like automatically, again, bots, lol. But I actually do want an exam, so it's not like I'm bulk buying and reselling. I need an exam, but it will do the switch for me automatically. I don't need to like have to keep logging in or like waiting for alerts on my phone. It will just switch it for me. He said they're not a scam, they're good. Because I thought I'd ask him first, you know, because when you Google like how to get a driving exam, you see all these like apps and you get a little bit worried and you're like, oh, they're probably just scamming people to try and make money. So I thought I'd ask him first, but now I know. Wheatseed with the 30 stream streak. Hey, sorry I'm late. I was at gym. Wheatseed, you're never late, man. You come when you can come, and if we don't see you for the day because you're out living your life and doing things, that's absolutely okay. Like, there's no problem, you know. But it's nice to see you, and I hope you had a good time at the gym. Also, hi Callie, how you doing? Callie, we're getting those kilometers down right now. We're almost, guys, at 8,400. I want to get another 100 kilometers down today, so we're gonna keep driving. What I want you guys to look out for me is I need you to look out for any white smoke that starts to appear underneath my dashboard. If you start seeing white smoke, let me know, because that means my head gasket's about to shit the bed, and we don't want that to happen. I got very lucky. I'm doing lessons for like 2 months now. Oh, hell yeah. When did I start? I've done 10 hours, and I just had like a 3-week break because he was busy, and then I had to push my driving lesson back because of my ears. I think I've been going for like 2 months, maybe. I don't know. Too many old people? Too many old people at the gym? Do you know what? Good for them, man. Like, I don't know why old people existing ruins your day at the gym, but I don't know why that would happen. Like, that wouldn't bother me at all. It's a bit weird. I tried taking the theory lessons for my license, but I have serious attention issues. Oh. Callie, are you in the UK? I'll tell you, like, I passed my theory first time, and I'll tell you the book that will help you a lot if you need help. Hot single driving test invigilators in your area. Can't wait to meet you. Apparently the driving instructor in Lincoln looks like Santa. One of them looks like Santa. We still need to go... Well, we don't even have, like, the shop yet. I'm born and bred Finnish. Oh, you're a Finnish man. Okay. I don't know what learning in Finland is like. So I can't recommend any books. But if you guys are in the UK, I can recommend a really good book to help you learn theory. I went to 10 years without driving, then I bought a car during the pandemic, and it just came back immediately. So I understand that, Lucas. Like, I think that skill doesn't leave you. I think it's... But you probably drove a lot before not driving, right? Like, you probably drove a lot and then took a 10-year break and then drove again. And if you have that, like, banked up confidence, then it probably is like riding a bike. I will say that if I learn how to drive, if I've just finished learning how to drive, I won't have that many hours in driving. And therefore my confidence and my ability might diminish. Like, I feel like you need to have a certain amount of hours in something before you can recall it really easily. If that makes sense. Oh, there's the bus. Guys, we've already done 50 kilometers. Start driving on the left in Finland. When I first started playing this game, I did drive on the left quite a bit. Drove 10 years, then came back. Yeah. Would you get back on the moped right away? I did. I mean, I did, Rebel. I took 5 years not driving the moped. And then I ended up driving it when we went back to Bali. And not on some easy roads either. It was quite lumpy and bumpy, and I went down the bypass and all those things. Also, welcome back, Lilith. Welcome back. Santa teaches to drive in the off-season. Yeah. Right in the off-season. Got my license at 20, stopped at 30, came back at 40. There you go. So I still technically am a scuba diving instructor, and I would say that I didn't dive for 5 years because of COVID and whatever, but I had like well over 1,000 hours of diving before COVID hit and I stopped being an instructor. And I was really worried that when I went back this time last year, I went back September last year for a holiday, and I took my brother to have a go for the first time, and I wanted to show him where I lived, right? And 2 of my friends came with us, and I said to Sandra, who my old boss was, I was like, hey, so I don't think I need a refresher, but can I jump in the swimming pool? Because I just want that reassurance before I jump in the water tomorrow and it's a ripping current. Like, can I have that assurance that I can still do this? And she goes, that's exactly what I did. Feel free to jump in the pool. I know you're not a problem. I know you don't need supervising. She's like, I know you're fine. And it was whilst I was with my brother and my 2 friends. They were doing a Discover scuba dive, so they were in the pool with a instructor. So I just floated about whilst they were doing that, and genuinely, it was like nothing had changed. Like, I had to readjust and remember where everything was, but my buoyancy, like, I think once you understand neutral buoyancy and what your body is capable floating wise and sinking, it's easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, fuel's not even half down yet. We keep going. The driving school, Paul, thank you for those biddies, by the way. Nice, Paul. The driving school I attended has a whole website where you do the theory lessons, and you have to pass a small test to get access to the next lesson. I was struggling keeping attention so much that the test became impossible at the point that they weren't about common sense. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Is there a way? I know that in the UK, if you have difficulties or need extra time, they can give that to you. Is that an option for you? Like, can you ask for like an extension? Because you could do that in exams in school in the UK. And when I signed up for my theory test, they were like, do you have any, do you need any extra allowances for time and whatever? And I wonder if you asked if they'd let you do that. When it comes down to moped and motorbike driving, you either come back to it with no issue or it's really daunting. So I think motorbike, I don't ever want to drive a motorbike. I think they're too heavy. I don't like that. It scares me. But a little scooter, I love a little scooter. That scooter, it's probably not very fuel efficient, but that scooter, I drove at like almost 100 kilometers per hour, so, which is legal there. You can do that. So I don't know. How long too soon on the amateur rally? God, imagine avocado. I would die. I actually don't think I could do it in real life. I could do it in a video game, but I don't think I could do it in real life. They can be really heavy. Some are really similar to mopeds. Yeah, I think if I got a motorbike, it would have to be something like that. But I had a Honda Vario. I also like the Honda Scoopy. Like, Honda is a huge brand of for mopeds out in Bali. I don't know about like India or any other places where they typically ride mopeds, but in Bali at least, Honda's the brand. Yeah, shout out Honda. Honda beers, you can ride the whole month in like 5 liters of gasoline. My bike would do really well, and it's not like fuel was that expensive out there. Here's the interesting thing though. So this was for the first year or so living in Bali, there were no chain brands of gas stations on the island that I lived on. So Bali has like a bunch of islands off it: Nusa Penida, Nusa Chenangan, Nusa Lembongan. I lived on Nusa Lembongan and worked on Chenangan, and there was no like big brand gas stations. What there was mafia controlled gasoline points where it was like everyday person, but the Balinese mafia was selling the fuel. Like it was like some weird shit going on there. When I had a bit of money stolen when we went back in September, and my boss, my old boss, when I told him what had happened on, he sent me with the Indonesian guy who works at the bar who has family connections with the mafia to go talk to the owner, and it got sorted out very quickly. It got sorted out very quickly, guys. I have a Honda ATV. It's considered a high quality brand. Nice, hell yeah. I really liked my Vario. I still technically own that Vario, but I said they could just keep it. It was like a little pink one. I don't know if you have that kind of motorbike in Britain. So this is going to sound surprising because I've played a shit ton of my summer car, but I am not the biggest motorhead for brands and everything. All I need is something that takes me from A to B, and I can appreciate a car and go, that's a nice car. But if somebody says the name of a car, there's like 75% chance I don't know what car you're referring to. You know how people go, oh yeah, I know that car. It drives this fast, and it has this gear inside, and it's won these awards, and it's really good for XYZ. I don't know any of that. I respect that people do. I just know brands and like visually a few things. Thanks for the waving channel in Discord, Meth. So I finally invited, not everyone's joined yet, but I invited a lot of the people who are going to be competitors for the Minecraft event to Discord. And I didn't want Meth spamming the fucking general chat with waving at people non-stop. So I made a special channel that Meth can just wave in. He can just wave non-stop if he wants to. What am I using to steer in this game? A controller. I literally called it Welcome Channel That Moth and Meow Can Wave In. That's the name of the channel. You become a Toyota fan when you buy your first one, and the car stops running when you're like 100 years old. That sounds cool. But yeah, I'm using a controller. You never get training on the scooter, just a kid with freedom. So you should legally fire back, yes. But I just had a friend show me how to use it, and then I was away. I was off on it. And I should have had a full license, but I had my provisional license and just showed it to the bike rental person. Then they let me use it. They don't care. They just want to make some money, guys. And then after I'd been once to that rental place, I would just go back. I would just go back every time. And every time I went to the mainland to do shopping, get my hair cut, blah blah blah. I do that. Where's the waving channel? I want to wave. Poddy, we don't have a waving channel. It's in a different Discord. I'm sorry that you're not in. I actually think I'm going to need some more backup people because one or two people are being a bit nobody has a requirement to join the event that I'm doing. Like it's okay if somebody doesn't want to do it, but there's some people who are being a bit like not direct with their response. So I think I need a few backups, to be honest. Potty, it's not about you. Potty, it's not about you. But I need some backups, I think. And it's difficult to find some backups because it has to be people who are like comfortable enough being thrown in a team with people they might not know, and also people who also know Minecraft. At the minute, I just have Madiso. And I asked Charlie Madman, but he's busy. He's working nights then, unfortunately. Otherwise, he would have joined. I want 3 backups, and if none of the backups get used, then they can just play. They can just be a team. Paul, thank you for the emoji. Thank you. Here's some backup. And also, if Madiso's my only backup and he's not needed, I might just ask Madiso if he wants to do some of the commentating. What about people who are terrible at Minecraft? Rebel, if you genuinely would be happy taking part, I will let you be a backup. Like, if you want to be. You don't have to be good at Minecraft. You just need to know what a UHC is, which I'm going to provide, like... I'm going to provide something to let people and help people understand. But any of the people who sign up as backups, just know you might not play. You just, like, and don't be sad about that, you know? I just need people just in case. Just in case, you know? What about the people who are incapable of PvPing? Then no. You need to be able to, like, fight a little bit. Yeah, ultra hardcore. It's ultra hardcore, Rebel, but if you die, people can donate to charity to bring you back to life. It's like that. So genuinely, it doesn't matter if you suck. You know what I mean? Some people might see. This is the difficulty. Some people are really intimidated by that. I'm not saying you are. Really, you're so scared. I'm not saying you're intimidated by it. It's just some people want nothing to do with that. You know. I dig big, long, straight tunnels in Minecraft to the point where I'm unsure if it's a signal or some deep, unexplored issue. Nice, Van Halen. Do you know what? I mean, there's two main types of Minecraft players. Those who build and those who just spend hours and hours hollowing out a mountain, you know? Overshare. Van Halen, you're good, man. Van Halen, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Don't worry. You can overshare as long as it isn't like... You can overshare as long as it isn't depressing. That was okay. I feel like that was pretty normal. Okay. You like to hollow out a mountain? Nice. Hell yeah. Diablo as well. Hi, Diablo. Diablo, I had a terrible time in Arc Raiders this morning. I loaded up. You got a level 4 anvil set up to like go on a mission. I loaded up. It disconnected me from the map. It allowed me to reconnect. I reconnected. It killed me immediately, and I lost all my shit. Nobody even killed me. It said I died by myself. So it wasn't like somebody came along and killed me, which would be fair game, whatever. It just killed me. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah. So it's whatever. There's that one random kid on a Monday in the lab who runs with hyper eyes into the screen, says deadpan, and says Minecraft while the NAS loads. They live their best life, you know. 4 years, Van Halen. That's crazy, man. That's insane. Thank you for 4 years of following. That's how did you find this channel, Van Halen? Do you remember? Was it Meister Makara? Was it Minecraft? Or was it something else? It was a real rough day yesterday. It was rough yesterday. I'm sure Nito told you, Diablo, but everything was... We were, like, trying to get bombardier cells, and every single time we would kill a bombardier, people would just descend on us. Nobody has, like, the goodwill to be like, oh, they killed the bombardier, let them have it. Like, they all just want to yoink it from you. Oh, the garage simulator game. Gas station sim. It was gas station sim. How interesting. I like gas station sim. That's a cool game. Do you know what? You came from like a random niche one then. That's cool. I played the most recent update. That was pretty good. Whenever that game releases a DLC, I will play it. I don't know how they're still doing DLCs for that game 4 years later, but here we are. Jeannie, you watched a film called Roofman. You liked it? It's pretty good, right? I thought Roofman... So a lot of people were expecting it to be a rom-com, I think. I think it was sweet. It was a nice change of pace to some of the other movies we watch. I thought it was nice. Oh, guys, I have a new simulation game I got given in the emails today. Cowboy Life Sim. It might be terrible, but it comes out next month, but they said that I can make content with it now. There's no... Like, I have the beta version. I could stream it later if I wanted to. But, like, you can just do whatever you want. Well, the trailer looked kind of funny. Look, I'm going to go get some fuel on the next pass into town, and I'll show you guys the trailer. If there's one thing you'll know about me, guys, is I will play all the sim slot games that I can do. As long as they're not like an obvious asset flip, I will play the shit out of sim slot. I love it. And they're so willing to give it to me because like my top watched games are sim games. So they're so willing to just like be like, here you go. We need to adjust our thing a bit, I think. Night I dreamt of San Pedro. Cowboy. Move it or milk it, buddy.
Move it or milk it, buddy.
In 1889, Gravesend was voted the best place to get rich in America. Main reasons? Glints of gold at every glance.
Mining.
Soil that feeds.
Chickens.
And more timber and game than anywhere else. Can't deny, it was all true.
This is worth
10
2
years
hours
ago.
of playing, right,
Now,
guys?
This cozy little town offers a different kind
This
of
is 2 hours of fun,
Bandits,
right?
Drought, despair,
At least.
and a population in freefall. But where
Hi, bloody
others see
so.
trouble, I see a shot. A chance
Wait, it's not
to
out
build
yet.
something, be someone. It's the land of opportunity.
Yes,
And
we're-
I'm a... Wait, does that make me an opportunist?
We don't
I
know
wanna
what it's
be a
going to be
cowboy.
like yet.
I own a ranch. Make friends and be trusted.
Make friends. Is there multiplayer?
Chase the horizon. Live an adventure.
The Wilhelm scream.
Cowboy life. Here I come.
November 26th, early access, guys, which is a week from now. Oh God. Yeah! Move it or milk it, buddy. Guys, it's playing the
In
music again.
1889,
And...
Gravesend.
Okay, thank God. It was playing the music again, and I wasn't even on the video. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me bring up Ghost. I closed Ghost Chat just so, Island leaves. Padink. La Isla Bonita. Okay, that's what I want. But yeah, it looks interesting, right? Country road, take me home to the place I belong. With that said, hello, my dear fellas. How are we today? Sorry that I wasn't here the last streams. Had some stuff to do. Anyway, today's my birthday. Guys, everyone say happy birthday to Leon. Happy birthday, Leon. I hope you're doing well. Did you get anything cool for your birthday? You get anything fun? Da, da, da. Okay, time to do this. don't
18
have
naked
any-
cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
18 naked showers. La Isla Bonita. Happy birthday, Mr. Kennedy. Happy birthday to you. The worst thing about people singing the happy birthday song is when it's a group of people, everyone sings it in a different key. It's probably the like worst song in the world. You hate it, you don't like it, and there's always somebody who tries to like set a death march pace. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we're spending 1,000 on oil. We're all oiled up. This is gonna go in our garage. I don't care, Tamo. Give me Macron. Minimoth hates the birthday song. He does? Why? I embraced it. La Isla Bonita. Let's go get ourselves our... we've done some good driving so far, guys. Like, genuinely. Let's take this stuff back home and get to Wednesday. What time is it? Oh, we're okay. You got a new what's a gaming table? Do you mean a gaming table, guys? Sheesh. A gaming table and chair, some snacks, and €5 from my €5 from your neighbors, and 50 from my grandma. See, the only cringe part was school. Like when you're in the 3rd class middle school and the whole class sings happy birthday. You didn't like that? You didn't like everyone singing happy birthday to you? I guess we did just talk about that, right? Well, Leon, as a treat, everyone in the chat now is gonna sing happy birthday to you. Take it away, guys. Guys, take it away. Oh my god, that guy's in the middle of the road. Be Venus, thank you for the follow. Avocado's gonna sing it one word at a time. You're doing the Deathmatch version? Yeah, huh? I don't... do you know what Avocado just did? Avocado tried to type birthday again and it said spam protection, your message can't be identical to the message you just sent. What should I do when I finish to build the Satsuma? Like, what is the next thing I do? You go get it inspected, Venus. Have you got it inspected? Is it past the inspection? I forgot my bag in the school. You have to go. See ya. Just kidding. That was a good joke, Leon. Leon, what is a gaming table? Is that like just a gaming desk? What makes it a gaming table? I'm curious. Thank you, Avocado. Thank you, Avocado, for going along with the bit. And many more board game drawers. Maybe. Then I start to wake up, lonely as a man without love.
Happy birthday. Leonsky 20 from Paul.
Nice, Paul. Thank you for the biddies, Paul. I did mean like a big step after. Like, do I get ready for the rally? So genuinely, you're just living your life. Like, try and upgrade your car. Your engine, you want to earn money, like do jobs. Your engine probably won't last very long. So you need to collect enough money to be able to fix your engine when the time comes. And also, you could get ready for the rally. You can run the rally if you want. That's a common thing that a lot of people do. Guys, there is the hood of my car. It went all the way to the dump. How did it fall through the world? I don't understand. Shouldn't they be playing that Stranger Things song from TikTok that you showed me at work in the cafeteria, lol? Running up that hill? You mean Running Up That Hill, Kate Bush? Is that what they're playing? What's the high, Nito? Nito, I lost my whole inventory this morning. Not my whole inventory. Like, I lost a whole big set of stuff this morning in Arc Raiders because I disconnected, I reconnected, and the game immediately killed me. Oh, Kenya Grace Strangers. Do you know what? I'm stupid, Nito, because I read that as the Stranger Things song. I thought you meant the Stranger Things song. Da, 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 da. It's a good song though. I like that song. Da, lonely as a man without love. The other thing that I was gonna say about Arc Raiders, by the way, is I will get killed all the time. The moment I turn around and like kill somebody, people just cuss me out now. People are like mean. It's kind of crazy. You went to the dentist today at your birthday? Well, I hope your teeth are nice and clean. I've got the dentist tomorrow.
429 asked me, can you wish Leon a happy birthday, Carl? Please don't get weird or you'll be lobotomized again. Oh, happy birthday, Leon. I hope it's not, you know, filled with things that are too loud or too exciting. Just a nice, quiet birthday,
fuck
okay?
Things that are
and
exciting
please,
on your birthday.
no more lobotomies. I can't take it. My brain needs all the help it can get already.
Oh, well, that's too bad. That's too bad, my friend. You keep talking about gooning. Keep talking about gooning and other things. So, I don't know, man. Thank you, Avocado. Thank you for the biddies. Fucking goon. Poor Carl. Well, he needs to start. First, he was being rude about me, and then he just talked about gooning. Like, that's why we lobotomized him, because he just couldn't. He was too mean. But now Carl is reading chat. By the way, guys, like we turned that option on. Carl will, like, all the AI people will respond to like chat. I think. Hi Daisy, how you doing? Okay, is that going to stay in my vehicle? I hope so. We've almost done 100 kilometers already, Daisy, and it's only 8. I think we need to get some extra kilometers in the bank, so I'm going to keep going until the engine wants to die. But we're going to go home and sleep, because I got to get this, I got to get this stuff home. Woo! Carl, don't do that. I actually don't like it when they keep talking about gooning. It's gross. I think this gooning meme is like one of the worst things to happen to the internet in the past couple of months. I hate it. I hate it so much. Someone get the neuralizer. He might be okay. Blame Cannibal. Blame Cannibal. Stevie, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you, man. Get that little hot dog dancing.
Nice,
thank you, man. I hope you're doing well, Stevie. Stevie, we're kind of killing it today. We're almost. We've done about 80 kilometers so far. We've got 2 hours left to go. So I'm trying to get going. I bet Carl loves Gnome Fridays. Well, we did Gnome Friday on a Saturday this week. Blame Cannibal. Hey, whenever I would go into Cannibal's chat, there was one person, Rebel, who was talking about gooning a lot, and it was you. Amongst other people. You can't blame Cannibal for that, okay? You cannot. It's the reason all that gooning talk is it's generally the reason I never went inside Cannibal's Discord. It's why I didn't join his Discord. Because I didn't want to see you guys being degenerates about fucking Lola Bunny, okay? I don't need to see that. My poor eyes. I don't want to be involved in that. No gooning allowed, that's right. It's not allowed. Do it in the comfort of your own home. I don't want to know about it. Gooners should be heard. No, gooners should be not seen and not heard. Okay? Do what you like behind closed doors. I don't want to know. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's get rid of this hood. I have a feeling this hood's going to pop out the back of the car before we get home. Realized. It's pretty fucking degenerate. Meth, can you pin 6-7 for us, please? Can you pin that 6-7? What you gonna do when they come for you? I'll pin it if you Yeah, one sec. Thanks, pal. I'm not even going to question how that, of all things, is meme-worthy anymore. Because people go, haha, sex funny. That's why. Haha, joking it is funny. Like, that's basic. That's why people repeat it. Thanks, man.
CX7.
6-7. I saw somebody do that in real life in McDonald's. And it was maybe like, and they were sat with their parents. And I've never seen a parent cringe so hard at their children's behavior. Like, I've never seen someone look so disappointed. What you gonna do when they come for you? Global brain reset, yeah. Arsenal fans gonna need to change their nickname, the Gooners. They'll make it through. They'll make it through. It's okay. How hard did their eyes roll? Right into the back of their head. Like I said, I've never seen anything like it. Okay, perfect. What you gonna do when they come for you? Okay, so this is all oil paraphernalia. These need to go over here. Because these days, back in my day, it was all about 69 or 420. 1337, you know, Leet Speak. Do you think people still use Leet Speak? My mum says 6-7 when I ask what we're gonna eat. Oh no. Let's put this in our house actually. Writing boobs on your calendar was the peak entertainment. Right, we don't need to buy any more oil. What the hell is 6-7? It's a meme the kids are repeating right now. The youth. I don't even know where it comes from. It's a bunch of nonsense, to be fair, but that's okay. They basically they needed something to be the damn youths, yeah. They needed something to be like their thing, I guess. And it makes sense to no one. Right, I keep stockpiling these because at some point we can just drive. And we need these. We need these. We need all this backup. Because we can only get so many a week. I tried setting it, it makes no sense. They just
Why
say
was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9.
Now that's a joke. Now that's a good joke. Hi Seppi, by the way. There's nothing logical or funny behind it. I think it's just random equals funny, you know? Which every generation tries to claim, including ours. Every generation tries to claim that random equals funny is like something that they make up because they're so obscure and whatever. But I mean, like, it's always been that way. Random equals funny has always been a subset of humor, so I don't know. Like, think about Morecambe and Wise or Bob Mortimer, and I've forgotten who Mortimer used to pair up with. It's always been a thing, even before the internet. So I don't know why I don't know why people get so like proud that they invented it or some shit. Yeah, Howard Stern. My random was more funny than more randomer, right? It's so weird. Raw. Hi Toke. E was a meme for the last gen. This one is yeah, E. The Markiplier dressed up as Farquaad going E. We had a stint of random songs, right? Like the Badger song or ASDF movie or trying to think what else. The duck with the lemonade stand and look at my horse. Look at my horse is amazing. I remember when I thought 30 was old and I'm there. Yeah, and then you'll think that 40 is old and then you'll be there. You invented everything. Okay guys, Bloodiest Corpse invented everything, don't worry. ASDF movie is still peak comedy. It's very good. He did a really good job. That man's been living off ASDF for like, he will continue to live off for it for years to come. Like that's his thing. Okay, I'm tempted to let Yoke call us, by the way. I think we should let him do it. Do we save? I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, okay? Peeing in the game reminded me to pee in real life. I'll be right back. And then we'll probably take Yoke home. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Ring ring. It's Grandma. Please feed me, I am so hungry. Why do you never call?
Hello. Did you guys lose your mind because the phone rang? Ba 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 ba. You guys lose your minds? Hi, Paul. Look at those. Isn't that nice? That little lineup. Someone called. It was probably a poop thing. I would guess, if I could guess. Okay. Lights on. Oh, it's okay. They called back. Oh, it's my wheels. It was Flatari. My wheels are ready, guys. My my new Gomies. Y67 pinned. Hi, Prod. So we just like to pin random things. It's just for fun. Why not, right? Hi, Nova. If I missed you coming in while I was away, hello. It's nice to see you. Hello. Ba 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 ba. It's just a meme pin. Yeah, you gotta do a little cheeky meme pin every now and again. We love a meme pin. Oops. Oh. Apparently Twitch won't let you post a whole bunch of numbers, so I'm not going to allow it just in case somebody accidentally posts a long number at some point. But try again, man. Try again. Right, we're going to find our boy. I don't think I have any beer in here. Wait, I should probably like take a little drink first. Hang on. Hi, Standard. How you doing? I think the only way to combat gooning 6-7 is to embrace it and ruin it for the younger generation. Okay, 6-7, sure. Gooning, no. Let's not embrace gooning. We're not going to embrace gooning. That's not something we need to do. Oh my god. We're doing great. We've driven a lot today already. Maybe embrace was the wrong word. Uh-huh. There we go. Being publicly gross is not embraceable behavior. I was talking to someone earlier about like people who I'm not like a prude. People can talk about stuff like that. It's just some people make that shit their whole personality, and that's when I have to be like, come on, man. Like, if that's what somebody's talking about all the time, it's like, can you talk about anything else? You know? It was an actual kink thing. Now it's a funny word that means joke in it. Yeah. These kids with the 6-7 back in the day, we had 69 and 420. Yeah, exactly, Ben. Hi, Bear. How you doing? Let's not crash, by the way. I have a habit of losing concentration just as I'm trying to take this man home. And I don't want to die. But we're going to continue to drive this car until it fails, and then before the rally tomorrow, we will rebuild the engine if we need to. Or we'll just replace the steel headers, not steel headers, the head gasket. Guys, I remember the word. We're on the road to recovery. Head gasket, fuel injector, and probably also the water pump. That's usually what needs replacing right away, so we will do that. But only when we start seeing the smoke. Leon, you spotted the smoke last time, right? I'm going to need your eagle eyes to spot the smoke coming out my engine again. I need your help, okay? This feels like a single lane road. It is a cheeky little country road, you know? Dude, why does my frames do that? Do you see that? I like drop down to 20 frames every now and again, and it just happens randomly in this game now. It makes me think it's the train. Like loading in or some shit. But the train's loaded in more than that one time, so I don't know. Maybe it's a moose loading in? I don't know. We're not even at Thursday yet, guys. We need to get to Thursday so we can set the next kill you going, because that's good money, that. And we also need to cut the next batch of wood. Looking forward to trying Dispatch, but I haven't bought it yet, and I'm already juggling games. If there's anyone, so this is your warning. I got gifted Dispatch by Ellie. If you're somebody who wants to continue to watch my streams, but also not get spoilers for Dispatch, it'll probably be like a couple of weeks before I play it, but like, get it going, guys. Get it going. Get it going. So I don't do any spoilers for you. Because I'm playing it now. There you go. Get it going. Thanks for the warning. Yeah. Obviously, if you can't buy it and play it in time, then you just won't watch. But yeah, if you don't want spoilers, then this is your warning. That is a game we will be playing in the near future. I did want another Telltale-esque game. I've thought about doing the Batman one, Evil Within, as well. Like I got given the Batman Telltale game years ago by the Telltale guys, and I enjoyed The Walking Dead so much. I'm just a bit scared to do any other Telltale game. Like, the fact that that game got Game of the Year is so very well deserved. Like, I wish there was more. We were good eating then, guys. We had baby steps in Telltale, like Walking Dead. Was that the turn? No, that's not turning. Like, we were eating good though that month. Baby Steps got snubbed, guys, at the Gaming Awards. It's not in the nominees. I'm so sad. Like, not even for like indie game. Baby Steps deserves. It's so well put together, man. I feel like people don't understand because they maybe didn't. I feel like people don't understand because they maybe didn't. They maybe couldn't stick with it because it was too hard or something. But like, Baby Steps is so very well done. It's so well done. And I feel like if you've never played any other Rage games or you've never completed any other Rage games, I feel like you won't understand. And it's okay. It's fine. Frustration game isn't popular with the common man. Shocking news, right? Yeah. I'm just sad it wasn't even nominated. Do you know what did get nominated, though, for Strategy Game of the Year? The Alters. I don't think they'll win because the Alters didn't take off on Twitch and whatever, but the Alters got nominated. I'm happy about that. Alongside Civ 7, I'm trying to think what the other strategy games were. I hope Civ 7 doesn't win. Civ 7 may be, for me, one of the worst Civ launches that has happened in a while. Like, I think Civ 7's a great game, but I think the fact that they didn't have a complete game on launch is just shitty behavior that we shouldn't reward. From a company as big as that, to not even have the like future age and not be able to finish the game and have like a victory. I mean, you can have a victory, but you can't have like an end game victory that we're used to in any of the other Civ games. I think that's so stupid. I don't know why they did that. So to own 7, I did one half of a playthrough of 7 of a friend's copy and hate it. It's not good. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, but it's nothing special. I think Civ 6 and Civ 5 may be the sweet spot. But my brother and my friend Tony might have a better opinion on that. I don't know if Matt's lurking, but... So the only reason I have Civ 7 is because I got it for free. The company gave it to me to play on stream. And we did do a whole campaign against computers. We just didn't end up... We haven't revisited it. Frostpunk 2 isn't... Frostpunk 2 might have been last year, actually, though. But there's a DLC coming out for Frostpunk 2 soon. I'm excited to play that. I think that game is such a good strat game. I don't know what else has been nominated. Again, I would love the Alters to win. I want the Alters to win something. I think it's such a cool game. And as far as like strategy games go, I think that is so unique to the category. Like, do we need another like war game to win? No. Let's have something new. It's a beautiful game. Oh, this is Tay's song. Aww. I feel like we don't get to see as much of Tay anymore because of her job. But we miss Tay. This is Tay's song. Oh, it's Caden. Korea time 3 a.m. Caden, I hope you're doing well. We've almost done 100 kilometers already. Like, by the time we've taken this guy home, we've already done our 100 for the day. And we're only, like, just over halfway through. We're doing great. That was their first and only message that they've sent in chat. And also, like, there was no lead up to that. They just typed that. They didn't say anything else. Like, nobody was talking about the time. It was during the intro. It was weird. Oh, fuck. What is wrong with me? Okay, we're fine. You saw the UFO for the first time? You want to know something, Sagging Zebra? I have never seen the UFO in my own save. I've never seen it. And if it's happened, I've not paid attention to it. Like, that's one thing. See, there was a flash just then, guys. That makes me think it just happened. Did you guys see that flash? Did it just happen? There was a flash. I swear, otherwise I'm having like a problem. I saw a flash, I swear to God. Like, I'm not even joking. Which is probably the aliens. Or I'm having like a moment in my own eyeballs, which is not great news. Like, that's a bit frightening. Do you know, I'll say it now you're here, Caden. I earlier said that me and someone else had a conversation about just random things. And then I was saying to Paul that somebody was being nice about him earlier to me. And that he's very appreciated. And Paul just wrote in all caps, "Who was it?" Who was it? It was Caden, Paul. He was saying nice things about you. How dare they? Who was it? I don't even know if Paul's still here. But yeah. Doctor time? Oh shit. There was no flash. Maybe I do need the doctor then. I don't want to go back again. It was Caden. Hi Rainhorse, how you doing? Jumalauta. 890. Not the best, not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. It'll do. Making tea, who wants that? I'll have tea. I actually haven't finished my tea yet. Okay, we've done the delivery of the man. Are we just driving round and round in circles now? We could go cook fish for Grandma. She won't be up yet, I don't think. But we could do the Grandma fish shenanigans. We've officially done 100 kilometers already now, guys, by the way. We've done it. I think we pushed to get another 100 done today. It's true. That is true. You don't have to finish it. Cook the fish. Well, she won't even be out yet, right? She won't even be outside. Oh, God. So, not yet. Oh, look, there's a moose. Maybe that's what made me lag. Maybe it was a moose getting hit by a car. We'll find out. All right, here we go. We're on another driving portion of the stream today here, guys. We have our hood, which enables our car to be cooled more easily. Have you ever heard of Very British Problems? It was on Twitter like 15 years ago. Yes, I do remember Very British Problems. I've never microwaved a cup of tea, by the way. That is a crime. No microwaving of tea. Moose equals free food. It is, but it's very fattening as well. Right? Like, the moose will make you thick. Do you know what? Like, meme accounts on Twitter make a lot of money. Especially since, like, you can earn money from, like, impressions. They make a shit ton of money. It's kind of crazy. Oh, cooked moose meat and fish don't actually add weight for whatever reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought for some reason it was like I thought it was like the fattiest meat in the game, but I guess I'm wrong then. My bad. The thing is though, I don't have the patience to go chop it and cook it. I'd rather just eat crisps. I'd rather my guy just ate crisps non-stop, you know. Crisps and pizza and macaron. I think it's fun, but it's fun, but you have to cook it and then put it in the fridge, and I can't be arsed. If that makes sense. I literally cannot be arsed. When does Grandma like appear? Do you think that if we go get the fish and cook it now, by the time we get there, she'll be ready to take it? Like, what time is it? It's not even 6 AM yet. Maybe we do another loop first. Again, guys, I need you to look out. So I can sometimes get quite heavy-footed and the temperature starts to creep up, so I need to know about that. Also, for what it's worth, I can't see the temperature gauge anyway. So, and then the other thing is smoke. I need to know when the like white smoke's coming out the car. Moose coin when? She's a speed demon. I don't care about like speeding. That's the thing that's gonna suck for us during my winter car, by the way, because I think there's Like we don't just have we don't just have the police speed traps. We actually have cameras, like speed cameras. So we're just gonna have to drive properly. Do you know, whenever I complain about that, someone in chat goes, "How about you just drive the proper speed?" All right, how about you just suck the fun out of the game? How about you just suck the fun out of the game? Because why? What the hell, man? Let me drive at a granny's pace in a computer game. That's what I want to do. Wait, Paul's back now. Paul, did you hear me reveal who said nice things about you? I said it like 5 10 minutes ago, because they came in chat. Okay, let's not put our foot down too much. So we got to do 2 days and 17 hours worth of straight driving. It'd be cool if you could vandalize the speed cameras. That would be sick, actually. But if somebody sees you do it, you get in trouble. There's no way he's putting that in the game. there's no way that's getting put in the game, like at all. How about you just obey the traffic laws in a virtual game that isn't real? No. Have you seen those people who play GTA but they're not allowed to break the traffic laws? I always thought that that's kind of funny. That's a funny way to play it. Like you have to obey every like street light and stuff. Okay, one more drive around from here, and then we'll cook the food. Because I think Grandma doesn't show up until probably 6 a.m., right? Or maybe 8 a.m. I don't know. I'd imagine she'd appear from 8 a.m. Hi, Texas boy. How's it hanging? You missed the time limit. Text 10 minutes. What you say? I think the person is gone again too. I'm not allowed to talk about it while both of them are in the room, guys. Only one at a time. just to keep the mystery going, you know. How are you from Texas? How are you from Texas? Do you know what? I'm doing all right. We're not doing so bad. We're closing in on 2,000 kilometers driven for this challenge we're doing. We need to do 300 more. We've already done 100 kilometers today. Should I genuinely put as a goal, guys, 12 hours of driving in my summer car as like, should I do it as like one of the charity goals? Like a 12-hour my summer car driving stream, just so we can get some of these kilometers down. But also as a reward. People who like my summer car, I guess. There's the moose. Bloody's corpse is like, no. You don't think I should have it as a charity reward? You don't think I should? You're not into that? Do it? I know it's gonna drive me insane. Like, genuinely. It's gonna break my brain, I think, a little bit. Maybe what I'll do is I will sit in a Discord call to the people who I usually play games with. Like, people who have access to the streamer voice room. And I'll let them come say hello to me as I'm driving 12 kilometers if they want to, and come talk to me. And we can talk about random shit. It's gonna be it. Gina drives and randomly podcasts with other people. I think that could be fun. I need to come up with some other rewards though. Like some fun things that we can do if we hit certain milestones. I think we're alone now. We could do a Lego stream. I think there's actually a Lego set I want to buy soon. So I've been collecting the giant minifigures, and they just put out a new one, which is the Santa. It's on back order though right now. So we could have that as a reward, like a Lego building stream. We can make Big Santa. I think that could be fun. Gina, what batch Saturday night stream? What was you doing in games? Someone named Paul. So we were naming characters in well, we were growing humans, Paul. We were growing humans and we didn't know what to call the human. However, when we pulled the human out, it started vaping. Like there was like, it's not vape, but it looked like it was vaping, so we called it Paul. And don't worry, you're in the spaceship. Yeah. Beat Fallout New Vegas. Do you want me to cry? How long does it take to beat Fallout New Vegas? Maybe I can buy a cheap-ass vault suit and play Fallout. Yeah, what if Fallout 4 hardcore run, but I'll buy a cheap-ass vault suit? I'm pretty sure there's like costumes that come out. Beat a Bethesda game without it crashing. That's not possible, Daisy. We could do a vault suit hardcore Fallout 4 playthrough again. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Okay, we need to go. How much fuel do we have? Okay, halfway down. That's okay. Let's go cook food for Grandma now. Let's go cook her some fishies. For the record, Fallout 4 the hardcore challenge that I've tried to do in the past. It's been a very long time since I did it. We could do it. We could do a 12-hour Fallout 4 hardcore thing. Like, see how far we can get in 12 hours. But what we always try and do is we can do some side missions if we want. But I think the plan is to always try to just get the main story done. So we could rush the main story in 12 hours and see how far we get. And then just start to do some of the random shit. The one thing that will always get you in Fallout, by the way, is the energy weapons from the robots. The energy weapons, for some reason, just completely fucks you over. It's kind of crazy. Like, you always have to be careful at that point, as soon as they pull them out. And the stupid thing is there's not really that many robots that, there's not really that many robots that, like, walk around the map until you get the DLC. And if you get the DLC, or you activate the DLC, the one, I think it's called the Automaton DLC, where there's, like, a robot person you have to fight. If you get to that part, then they start having super hard robots with energy weapons roaming around the map, and it's a pain in the arse. You love the lights, you like the Christmas lights. So a lot of people really don't like the Christmas lights in the car, Texas Boy. But I always put them on because they help me see if I've left the key in ignition. And in this game, if you leave the key in the ignition, your car will literally like run out of battery. So it's a helpful reminder for me. And also I like them. I don't mind them. They're kind of cute. It would be nice if we could, we actually probably could change the colors of them, guys. Because it's probably just 4 static meshes, right? Like, we could probably definitely change the color. Me too, it's nice, you like it? Yeah. Okay, do you know what? We're gonna go here, because there's no cousin. Let's just park up here. Because this is a way nicer thing to set off from. Da, da, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. We can have a beer or two as a treat while we cook for Grandma. Hopefully she'll be out. Who are you gonna call? Oh my god, I had the fucking scroll macro on. I hate myself. Nice fool, hell yeah. Oh, please be enough. Gina, why did you do that? I didn't mean to. Hi, LA. Paul, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the winking orangutan. And Helly, I hope you're doing well. I didn't mean to do that, to be honest. That was my bad. Sleeping in your bed. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. We've done our 100 kilometers of the day, guys. Paul, guess what? Paul, guess what? Have you been? I've been doing alright. I've started to learn how to drive heli. And just, you know, continuing on stream. Continuing on. It's so funny. You guys are freaking passing ships.
Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce
Potty.
with it.
36 for real.
36. Potty, thank you for the tier 3, first and foremost. Extremely generous. As always, thank you. And for 46 months, guys. Potty for 46 months. That's almost 4 years, man. Like, genuinely. That's kind of crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 46 months of tier 3. That's right. Potty has given me 46 months of tier 3, guys. Thanks, Potty. Paul, it was Caden. It was Caden, Paul. I wasn't going to tell you until you were both here at the same time. But it was Caden. Pop crazy. Tier 3 pop crazy. Oh, you did delete it. I love it. Okay, here we go. Okay, it is cooking. Okay, then that's what you get for being nice to Paul. You get all the emojis. That's what you get. Ghostbusters! I don't remember how many fish Grandma needs, but we're going to cook them all. Oh, Ghostbusters. I always think, and I knew that Caden would have been okay with it, but I always think if somebody says something nice about you, it's nice to know. We should let people know more when people are nice about them. Because it makes you feel good. Everyone should be nice to Paul. Everyone is nice to Paul. Honestly, I can't handle it. Potty can't. Okay, we'll never get. Well, Potty, the good news is no one ever messages me telling me how much they like you. That's such a mean thing to say to someone. Luckily, Potty, no one's ever messaged that to me. So, God, that's so sad. Let's have another beer. Thank God we've never been in that situation, so yeah. It's all good. Like, you don't have to worry about that, Potty. You never have to worry about that, man. I have 2 Gina tabs open, by the way, because I was watching. I had emo up and was lurking her as I was streaming, and I've only just remembered that I have 2 me tabs up. It's a magazine. People can tell how desperate I am, so they have nothing nice to say. Oh, Potty. Potty, that's not true. We'll eat 1 fish, actually. Grandma doesn't need all these fish, and we're hungry. Super freak, she's super freaky now. I'm hoping there's enough coal in here to cook the fish, because that's all we have. Is this empty? Okay, we need to take this with us, put it in the bin. Actually, do you know what? We should probably get rid of the stuff that's in here too, because maybe this is causing lag. Like, we should delete everything that we can. Oh, it's gone. Oh, do they disappear? Do empty bags disappear when you save? And Teenage Magazine. Should a super freak. Okay. Should we keep playing Half-Life later, Black Mesa? I feel like we should, right? Let's get some more of it. Let's get through some more of it. Yeah? We have quite a few story games to play, actually. We still have Cult of the Lamb to play. I know that's not a story game. We have Cult of the Lamb to play. We have Binding of Isaac Rebirth. We have Car Driving School Simulator. Try Beyond Horizons is going to get updated soon, by the way, so we'll have that to play again. Frostpunk 2, there's a DLC coming out. Blow, Daddy. Okay, need that. Sorry, I was scrolling. We can scroll some more when Grandma starts talking to us. Oh, that fish has gone in the back. Do you know what? It's good to know, like, you really don't need that much charcoal. Like, at all. Nice. Like, you really don't need it. We need our beer. I actually didn't need to drink that at all. That was a waste. Oops. Oh, this is Granny's song, guys. Ah, woo. Chatters of yesteryear past. This is the Granny song. Werewolves of London. The car still slid. I see Bandito going live every now and again. Does anyone ever like check out and see if Granny is in there, lurking around and say hi? They don't go live very often, Bandito, but I know that that was Granny's friend. You never know. Didn't Mr. Initial say that 2026 might see the return of Initial streaming? So maybe we'll see a few people that we've not seen in a very long time. Like he said, it's definitely not gonna happen. It definitely might not happen, but I think he mentioned it that he's trying. I do miss Initial streams. I need him to yell about me that I'm not playing this game properly. Hopefully I'm back by 2026 as well. No, that's okay. That can wait, Beth. I'm not too fussed about you coming back here. I'm hoping, like, it is okay if you're not, but I'm hoping that you're back for the UHC event. Because I want to commentate with you. Like, obviously it's okay if you're not, because that's life and life happens, but I'm hoping you're back there. Selfishly, so we can do that together, because I think it would be fun. Look how fast we're going in this car. This car engine is still really good. We're zooming. How's it going, everyone? Hi, Camber. Camber, we're already 100 kilometers down today, and we're going to go feed Grandma. You think things will be more normal in a day or two, but unsure on schedule? Do you know what? That's really good news, man. I guess you've got to wait until your landlord's finished fucking around with your house. But maybe that's a good thing, because that means you can be around to help just for a few days, and then you're gonna be able to RV this week anyways. Why? Are you doing something on Friday? Obviously, right? I'm not here Saturday, and I'm not here Saturday, so. Well, we can pencil it in for next week. I called him. He said bathroom would be good tomorrow. Oh, fun! Are you going on a trip on Friday? Because we can pencil it in for next. Well, let's not count our chickens, I guess. So, it's working on the Windows this weekend. Okay, so that's why you won't be back, because he's doing Windows stuff. I have no chickens. They're easy to count. Don't count your chickens before they've hatched a moth. Okay, Grandma, you better be out here. I swear to God. My friend, she has turtles. This is the same person who went to Bali. Her mum has turtles. Oh, there's Grandma. And their 2 turtles laid an egg, and the egg hatched. Like, they have a baby turtle. Isn't that fun? I'll show you guys a picture. I'm sure she won't mind me showing that. I'll make sure there's no identifying information. But I will show the turtle if it hasn't. Let me just feed Grandma first. We're gonna give her all the fish. She deserves it, okay? Guys, there's gonna be ads in like 3 minutes. I'm so sorry. You guys know how it is. You know what the vibes are with Twitch. It is what it is. There's ways to stop watching ads. Multiple ways. If you want to do that, you can. Oh no, the fish fell out. Me fish is gone. Me fish fell out. Perfect. One more little fishy. Perfect. Are there any more? Oh yeah, look at that. There's a sneaky, cheeky little one, guys. Sorry, Grandma. Grandma, I'm just trying to give you all the fish, okay? You gotta understand. I think that's it. Nice. Okay, let me find the picture. So you guys can see a little baby turtle. Oh yeah, there's nothing. You guys ready? Look at this towel. It's like, that's like a cherry tomato, and the cherry tomato is almost bigger than the turtle. It's got to be like, what, 3 centimeters big? Isn't that cute? They only had 1 egg though. There was only 1 egg. You missed your turtle? Oh. Yeah, little baby. It's just hatched. Cute, right? I don't know what that is. A little bit of lettuce. What a cute little guy. They don't know yet what gender it is. So they're coming up with like gender neutral names. Very cute. Like, I swear to God, like actual turtles have a couple of eggs, whereas sea turtles are like, do you know what? We're going for hundreds of eggs if we can. How big will it go? It's a I don't know what kind of turtle she has, but I guess like that big. Probably as big as my head. It's just like a little common turtle. Her turtles keep escaping. Like I remember over the past 10 years I've heard about her parents' turtle escaping multiple times. Like it's good at getting loose, surprisingly. Just catch it. They find it in the neighbor's garden usually. Like a neighbor finds it and has to bring it back, which I think is very funny. Very, very funny. We just gotta listen to Grandma, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, what do I need?
Onko se mustikka vai mitä se on, kun jumputtaa?
Yumputus. You hope the neighbor checks before cutting the grass. I think the adult turtles are big enough that you see them before you cut the grass, for sure. But you're right. Turtles are very smart creatures. Turtles are cute as hell. I love them. Yumputus. You fucking spilled Coke all over my keyboard and now it's not working. Oh, no. Why'd you do that, Caden? SMH. I've never spilled anything on a keyboard before in my life. Isn't that right, Amos? Never ever. I used to have a spare keyboard so that I could unplug one keyboard and let it dry out. I would unplug it, let it dry out, and then plug in the next one. You never have until now? Oh, I do it all the time. The one that I bought now, actually, I think is quite good. Actually, do you know what? Touch wood. I haven't spilled anything on a keyboard in a while, but the keyboard I have right now is quite good for it because it's like instead of a tray, the buttons are raised, so it's pretty nice. By the way,
tuommoinen jumputus.
out of all the companies that I contacted to see about donation matching, Razer was the only one that replied and said, unfortunately, we cannot. I'm sorry, but thank you for getting in touch and I hope it goes well. Like, Razer was the only one, guys, that actually replied.
Kyllä se on niin, että se on se nykynuoriso.
Bakamai. All right, Yoda.
Tuommoista keskellä päivää.
Jumputus.
Menisivät näkkiin töihin. Loppui semmonen jomputuksen tekeminen siinä keskellä kylää ja kirkkokin ihan vieressä. Tupakkat ja kalaa ja juua, vaikka aatolla ollu. Ja semmoista se kielen käytökin. Nyt tulee niin paljon kaikenlaisia sukuelimiä.
Somebody I follow on Twitch, they're doing it. If you guess the word, the stream ends. Is that just like pure engagement bait, guys? That has to be right, because their chat is just going to be full of people spamming words.
Ne jumputtaa niillä aatolla siinä
Jumputus.
pihalla niin paljon, että en kyllä visti kuunnella. Mitä se on tuommoinen jumputus?
Nice. She said the word, guys. She said the line. The word. That's two. Okay, guys, if you had to write a random word that if somebody said it would end the stream, what would that word be? Like, what would be your secret word? Like, out of all of them. Try to think about what I would do. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, she's talking about young people again. Are we going to get a double Yumputus? You think duck? No, somebody would say that. Somebody would write duck ass. That's also not a word.
Jomputuksen tekeminen siinä keskellä kyllä ja kirkkokin ihan vieressä.
I'm trying to think what I would do. Probably something like plunge. Well, no, somebody will guess that because that's like the longest word, right? Somebody would guess that one. Anti-establishmentarianism. Plunge. Or maybe like sprout. Superintendent. You could probably take data from all those games where you have to guess a word. Contexto. You could probably take Contexto and try and find the word on Contexto that no one ever says, and then have that be your word. That's what you need. No, Bear, we're not. Also, good morning, Carmen. Hello. We're saying, Carmen, I was asking if you could think of a word that if somebody wrote it in chat, it would end the stream. What would you make that word be? Because like you'd want them. I don't know. You'd probably want nobody to actually be able to say the words. I don't know. Or I guess you don't want it to be too hard, do you? You love music, this is your era? Oh yeah, Texas boy. Also, Paul, thank you for the winking. Thank you for the videos. Thank you for the winking orangutan. Sagging Zebra. Oh, Sagging Zebra, thank you so much for your prime. Grandma's talking a lot today, Sagging, so that feels like compensation for whatever we're listening to right now. Thank you for your prime. I appreciate it. We love a good prime. We love Grandma. Oh no, this is the version of the song that Nito makes fun of. This is the one. I want to see if anyone else has put a team name in.
Onkohan se viinapiruste vetänyt siitä yli? Ettei vaan sinnu ois tullut.
It's the club remix, guys. This is the remix that they released at the time, and it's called. I think it's called the club remix. Yeah, club mix. Oh my god, we're doing the full 10 minutes with Grandma, I think, guys. Zeitgeist. That's a good word. That's a good word. Sometimes when I can't fall asleep and I need to like keep my brain busy, I try and like name, like do a word in a category for like every letter of the alphabet. And Zeitgeist would be a good word for that. I usually do like boys' names, girl names, countries. I try and do countries. I'm not very good at countries. Animals is a fun one. Hello, hi Sokan. Guys, it's the first time chat and they did the cute little cat. We love the cute little cat. Ken, I hope you're doing well. Nice to meet you. We're just waiting for Grandma to pay up. We got Yoshi as well. Yoshi with the tier 3. Tier 3 Yoshi. Yoshi, thank you, man, for 20 months as well. Just 4 months away from a whole 2 years. Let's go.
Heyo.
Alright, it's gonna say it.
Just 4 months away from a whole 2 years. Let's gay.
Let's gay. Nice. Let's gay. Avocado with the fart is wait, she's finally giving us some money. Yoshi, thank you so much for the tier 3. That's extremely generous. And 20 months is crazy. 4 months away from 2 years. It's actually insane. It's actually insane how long some of you guys have been around for. I can't even begin to comprehend. It's insane. And Avocado, thank you for the Yoda mega fart. Thanks, man. Paul sent us a duck video, guys. Here is Paul's. Okay, guys, we're not allowed to watch this video if we want spoilers about what photos are in Dunkin' Ducks. Are you gonna get this calendar, Paul? Are you gonna get this calendar? Oh, Munchkin's dead. R.I.P. Think about it. Get it, Paul. Who toasted me? Cute. Okay, let's look at all the pictures. We got that one. That's cute, little baby. Aww. Look at them in the little baby thing. What else do we have? Is that another water? There's another. Oh, there's another watermelon picture. Lovely. We got them sitting on a chair. Cute. We got another little baby. Oh, Mango is a baby. Cute. Little pumpkin one. I hope they have a Christmas theme. How's your day going? Reach 10. No, we're still grinding. We're going to try and get another 100 kilometers down now. Cute. Cute, Paul. Aw, RIP Nutmeg. Aw. Cute. Cute. Nice, Paul. You should get it, Paul. You should get that calendar. I feel like that would be fun to have for you. And you can do all your organization on it. all the crazy events you got going on, Paul. So we've already done 130 kilometers today. But we had a big Momo conversation, unfortunately. But we're about to get back on the grind. We need to go fill up our petrol. Honestly, it's weird we're not at Thursday already. But we'll be okay. Alright, we're going this way. We just need to be careful with our water pump and stuff. Even if we don't rebuild the whole engine tomorrow, guys, we can replace, like... We'll replace the clutch disc and the header and 2 other things. We'll do it. We'll get it done. I turned down the wrong thing, by the way. I turned down the game noises, not the music. Sorry. Okay, seatbelt is on. We're okay. We're okay. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta do this. I believe we can definitely get down some more kilometers today. I feel like we've got a rare opportunity because we've been so locked in to raising money, but we already have enough money for another engine. So we don't need to worry right now. We've got enough. We've bought new wheels, new tires, sorry, and we've bought the carbon fiber hoods. Like, we're kind of thriving. So I'm okay to spend less time doing jobs today. We'll have to have... I think this is how it's going to go. Now that we've bought almost everything that we need, we could just build other things for fun now and probably, like, fix our car parts because they're looking a bit dented. But now that we've done this, we probably have more time to just drive. I don't know where I was going. There's more time to just drive now. Okay, let's go left. I feel like left is the nice way for us. And we need to get to Thursday so we can get some more Kill You going, because the Kill You is just easy money. Change this lonely life. Okay, gear 4, here we go. You guys ready? Are we locked in? Again, I need you guys to spot the white smoke if it's going to come out of my vehicle. Okay, I need white smoke watch, alright? Because we basically get to drive until we hit the white smoke. And our spark plugs and oil should be okay. We've only done 100 kilometers on it. Like I think you can do like, what, 200 before it turns to shit. I will go and get some fuel. I kind of want to stick towards the half a tank of gas always in my vehicle, just as like a comfort thing. But genuinely, we're doing great, sweaties. We're doing great, sweaties. I wanna know what love is. We'll get our engine up as well so we can hear if something goes wrong. Paul, have you ever won the rally? I was curious. Have you ever done it? I feel like you must have at least like the junior one, right? Actually, okay, let me know, guys. How many of you have actually won the rally? How many of you have done it? Just out of pure curiosity. Not yet? Okay, so Paul hasn't. I wanna know what love is. I know that Meth has. Daisy, you probably have. Josephig has never tried. Comrade has never won it. Night sleeves. Oh, Paul's going to bed, guys. Good night, Paul. We'll see you next time, man. Guys, I'm breathing in through my nose right now, and genuinely... Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That almost was really bad, but we're okay. JV with the 15 stream streak. Thank you, JV. That was actually crazy. Do you know what I thought? I genuinely thought when we skidded across, seatbelts on, don't worry. I thought when we skidded across, we were gonna. I thought it was over for us. Oh, God, imagine if that bus had been like any closer. We would have got sandwiched by the bus. Can you imagine being that truck driver though? That truck driver would have probably shit the bed if that was in real life. What I was about to say is now that I've been using that nose spray, guys, for however many days, probably like 3-4 days now. I'm breathing in. Oh my God, let me overtake this truck. Jesus. I'm breathing in. I got straight up oxygen. Straight up oxygen, guys. It's crazy. Like, I can breathe. Way better than I have been able to. And I'm scared that when I stop using it, it's just going to go back to shit. Probably will. Okay, one more lap and then we'll go into town and get fuel, because we're halfway down. User flavor name. Hi, user flavor name. Here I go again on my own. I also need to drop the Trongle off. We've kept the Trongle in our car this whole time and we don't need it. Walk alone. Bam, bam, bam. I was supposed to turn in, by the way, and I just forgot. I was supposed to turn in so that we could get fuel up, but I forgot. Sorry, my bad. Do you guys think in 45 minutes we could get another 100 kilometers done? It's only 1 in the afternoon. What do you guys think? I'm scared that I've been driving too fast and my fatigue is going crazy. Yeah, you gotta drive? Yeah. Like, we don't have a job to do. Yeah, if you manage to do 140-ish, you should do 100 kilometers. 96 will take us down to like a nice round number. But if we get to 8239, that will have been 200 kilometers driven today, which I think is pretty solid. But that would be like 200 kilometers on the engine. We got to see how many kilometers we can get out of an engine. But we're going to start to not replace all the parts, I think, because I want to learn how to diagnose the engine a lot better. I feel like if I can make YouTube videos about diagnosing, that would be sick. I have hot piss in my eyes. What do I do? I don't think that's true. I don't think you have hot piss in your eyes. I think if you really had hot piss in your eye... Oh wait, do you mean that you've looked into the rate? I thought you meant in real life. I'm like, I don't think that's true. Why are you typing that to us in a... You mean in the game? Okay. You can either save the game and it will wipe the blindness, or you can just wait. If you wait, it will come back. Yeah, in game. No, that's fine. I thought you meant in real life. I was like, what the fuck? No, you don't. If somebody had hot piss in their eyes in real life, they would not be typing about it in a Twitch chat. But yeah, if you just wait, it will clear. Save the game. What if I don't want to? They're gonna
Hospital.
Okay. Hospital. Yeah, Hospital. Hospital's such a good meme. Am I chronically online for just knowing that, user? Knowing exactly what you're referring to? You pissed in my own eyes accidentally. How should I fix this? You seem like a logical person to ask. Gina, I don't like. We're doing text to type right now. That's how I'm typing to you in Twitch chat. Okay. I pissed in my eyes. I feel like the temperature's actually remaining more stable, by the way, now that we've changed the hood. But yeah, like I could do some diagnostic videos, like, but I do want to get that whole engine build out. I know I didn't put out a video today. I'm actually gonna really try this week to just get it done, the engine stuff, and have it ready to go for Monday. Which means well, tomorrow I won't be able to do it because I'm going to the dentist tomorrow. But like if Wednesday and Thursday I really work on the script. What? Oh shit! Maybe I don't have enough time this week. I'm just realizing how many how many days I have left to potentially get it done, and it won't be enough. Because I can't edit. I don't have a laptop. So whilst maybe we could have like taken a laptop on the train, I can't. Because I'm on the train for quite a long time. What the? Wait, where am I going Saturday? I'm going down to where Caden lives. I'm gonna go sleep in his house. I'm breaking in and I'm sleeping on his floor. It's Caden's birthday party on Saturday, so I'm going down to Caden's birthday party, and then I'm spending Sunday night in London because it's cheaper for me to spend the night in London in a capsule hotel and then get one of the first trains back in the morning than it is for me to get a train back on Sunday. No movie night? You guys can run movie night. If you guys want to run it, actually, that's a good point. I put the vote up. Somebody else can run it. Like, you guys can do it without me. Meth, can you stop doing that? Stop doing that, Meth. Stop hijacking movie night just because I'm not here. People still want to watch movies, okay? You can watch it after. We can do whatever the fuck you like, but stop hijacking it as soon as I'm gone. It's so sad. Yeah, no stream Saturday. We could finally watch Interstellar. Oh man, I would love. I love Interstellar. Oh, okay. The only film that I don't want to watch, the only film that I really want to watch, if we put it up this week, that I kind of want to watch with other people, is that Dead of Winter film. So please, well, I'm not going to put Dead of Winter on the vote this week. But anything else? Like, if you guys finally want to watch the Star Trek, because I know Jeswick's been submitting that for a while, you guys could watch the Star Trek movie. I'm sure that'd be quite easy for someone to find. I have Friendsgiving anyway, so I wouldn't have been here. Poddy does this toxic thing where he complains that I'm not around, but he's also not around at the same time. Or he'll complain that I've gone missing for 2 days, and then the day that I come back, he's like, yeah, so I'm not going to be here for the next 3 days. But I'm going to yell at you for leaving for 1 day. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. SMH. But yeah, does anyone have the ability to run movie night? Because that means whether I'll do it or not. Somebody will, right? I'm sure there's people who know how to download, well, legally pay for the movie. Legally open their streaming software. It's not too hard to run movie night. Just turn hardware acceleration off on your browser. Exactly, Daisy. Exactly. So we can still do it. You guys can still have a movie night, and I can still like set it up for you guys.
Potty Pots asked me,
won't be able to
why
ping
is
people that
Potty
it's
Pots
time.
literally the worst on the planet? Oh, I don't know if they're the worst on the planet, but they sure do seem to be missing out on something important this Saturday. It's almost like they don't appreciate the finer things in life. Like, or croissants.
What did he say? Llama! That was llamas. That was llamas. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with him? Oh my god. Thanks, Poddy. I'm deceased. Me too. He just starts screaming. Do you know what fucks the TTS up? It's when there's commas. The TTS is like they hate punctuation for some reason. Which is really weird that they don't like that. So whenever there's like too much punctuation, they start to freak the fuck out. Damn, this car's fast as hell. We can dance. See, that's what we like. That's what we like, Carl. Okay.
Avocado 429 asked me, Carl, you know the old saying, the best things in life are free. What's your favorite free thing? Oh, well, besides my llamas, of course, I guess, the quiet. Just a nice, peaceful, quiet moment. And, maybe a good long nap. Those are free, right? My brain needs all the rest it can get, you know?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Because, honest, it was basically telling everyone to shut the fuck up then.
Cannibal Jeebus asked me, Carl, why have you not mentioned gooning at all?
Oh, no.
Gina misses your goonier persona.
No, I do not.
Oh, gooning? What's that exactly? Is it like a new type of croissant? Because I do love croissants, especially with, extra butter. My brain, it...
Is he okay?
She...
Yeah?
There's some... delicious things you can get.
What the fuck? He's still going. Thank you, Cannibal. He's not well. Carl's not well, everyone. Do you see what I mean? See the punctuation there? The commas? That messed it up. That's done it twice in a row. The commas are doing it to him. The commas break him. He's fucked up. How to stop the belt squeaking? It's too tight. You need to. I'd say when you set it up, put it all the way to the end and then scroll back 2 ticks, and then it won't be too tight.
Avocado 429 asked me, "Are you okay? Like as a person?" Oh, am I okay? Like as a person? Well, I guess so. My brain feels a little fuzzy sometimes, and I'm always a little hungry. But I have my llamas, and I try to stay calm. So I think I'm doing okay. Yes.
Yes, he's doing okay. He's doing all right. That's nice. Thank you, Avocado. He's doing all right. Do you know what? The punctuation didn't break him this time, guys. So that's positive, right? He has his llamas, yeah. He keeps bringing up his llamas. Well, since we wiped his memory, he's been a bit less aggressive, so that's nice. I feel like he was feeding off a lot of negative energy before, which is weird because I don't know where it came from. But now that he can like read chat, we've had to lobotomize him twice, Cannibal. The first time we lobotomized him because he kept talking about gooning. And then the second time we lobotomized him because he was just being horrible. Like last week, he was so aggressive. Like every time somebody asked him a question, he would turn it around and just use it as a reason to be mean to me. So he did need lobotomizing, yeah. Hi Casual, how you doing? Casual, we're almost, we've done about 150 kilometers so far today. So we're kind of going crazy. And we're just going for it, I think. My Satsuma is still squeaking, then shutting off. So, Babinas, I appreciate you coming in here, and I'm happy for you to watch. But I think everything that you've said since you came in here has been asking us how to fix your Satsuma, and while people are willing to help, we're not like a Satsuma fixing service. Just to be clear, we're here to just vibe and play. Like we'll give you a little bit of advice, but if that's all you ride, then you know. Like, I'm not Google. We're debunking the science that shows that lobotomies don't work. Welcome back to 60s medical science. There's plenty tutorials out.
Gina Satsum squeak and die how fix.
The thing is, when people say that things are wrong with their engines or whatever, it's really, really hard for me to actually know what's wrong because I'm going off of one thing that you've said. And like I'm not gonna know without having your save and looking at it or like looking at a video of it. And I also don't want to spend my time tabbing out to look at a video of someone's car not working, you know. So I'm really sorry, but that's just how it goes here. Like we'll tell you 1 or 2 things, but you got to treat us like a human. You can't just use us as Google, you know. Metal Gear, look at all those dance emotes, Metal Gear. Look at you go. Nice. Somebody today left a comment on one of my YouTube videos on the lost items video, and they were like, okay, so what if I have a mod installed and I lost part of the car on this mod and it doesn't show up in MSD editor because it's a modded part? What do I do? And I'm like stop losing. I don't know what to tell you, man. I think I just wrote like you're either gonna have to restart or you're gonna have to go searching for it. Like I don't really use mods. I can't help you there, man. The sultans of swing. It's kind of crazy how long it takes to even get down a few kilometers. We can definitely hit 200, but we might not get a nice round number. Yeah, we might not get a nice round number, guys. I'm so sorry. Trying my best, though. Trying my best. We're also not gaining fatigue. We're just losing it because I'm driving so fast. Okay. Actually, though, our temperature isn't... We're going really fast, like fast enough to lose fatigue. but the temperature is just not creeping up anymore. And I genuinely think that's because of the hood, guys. It's kind of really good. The hood is definitely a good buy for this challenge. Like, I'd say that my foot isn't heavy, but it's heavier than it has been. So this is really good vibes, actually. It makes me wonder if we can add anything else to maintain this. Would the odometer go up if you put the car in neutral and dragged it around with a shit truck? I don't know. I don't know why you would do that. I don't know why you would do that. Would driving around the hood do anything? Well, so people like take parts off their car all the time, right? And I guess no hood probably does cool it down a little bit. But there's also, in my summer car, and this is why I laugh at people who just take all the parts off their car, there's also streamlining, right? Like if you take your hood off your car is going to be like not as streamlined as it could be. Same with like body parts. If you take body parts off your car, you're not as streamlined as you could be. And there's a reason that companies try and make their cars and planes and trains as streamlined as possible, right? That guy wasn't even overtaking, by the way. That guy almost just came out into the road for no reason. What the hell? So swing, do do do, ba ba da ba. Traffic's fixed. We actually have to be really careful because sometimes cars will just drive on the opposite side of the road. That is so stupid. Okay, next stop, we're gonna stop at Flatari's, which is not this turning. That's home turning, so the next one. And we're gonna get these, I have spare tires. We need some spare tires. Jack up the front end and shove it in fourth. Yeah, but that's boring though, right? Like some people are like, oh, you can just go on the, like you just hire the thing in Flatari's and just drive on that. I'm like, oh great, let me just drive on like, let me just drive in a static spot for hours on end. That's really fun. I'd love that. I'd rather drive and have the risk of crashing into something and have like a slight thing to look at, you know? Like that'd be nice. Maximum gameplay engagement. At that point, like, there's something to be said about achievements. At that point, like, just don't bother. Just don't bother and just fucking unlock it. In like a Steam unlocker. Because what are you doing? What are you doing with your time? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go. I don't even know what the indicator buttons are in my summer car, by the way. I don't think I've ever indicated in this game. On purpose. And I crashed into you. Meth knows. Meth indicates. I would indicate if it did anything. There's a Finnish invention called a sausage cylinder that's used to cook sausages on the sauna stove. Fun. Use my bumpers for it. I used to use that to like gear up and down, but I use Y and B now to gear up and down. Yo, look at them. That's clean with the black. So I guess that's why I didn't use bumpers for the e-brake. Instead I needed them. The e-brake? The e-brake? I don't think I use it. I don't think I use that either. I don't think I've ever used the e-brake in this game. A lot of people do that to drift, don't they? The e-brake, I guess. But yeah, I never used that. We're not idling that well. I might drive home. Wow, actually we can't even look at the TV yet. But we do need to chop some wood. Fuck it, let's just keep driving. I'm excited for the Steam controller because on Steam Deck, the back pedals are great for shifting. That does sound fun. So the controller that Nito sent to me does have back pedals on. But I find back pedals quite weird to use, so I ended up taking them off. Going out with Tamo. Well, we do need to do, there's so many things that we need to do in this game. I kind of want to get to 200 kilometers just cause. How's our fuel doing? Feels great. I kind of want to do it just cause, you know? Just because we can. We got to get up to speed again, though. Dizel, I hope you're doing well. We're almost at 200 kilometers for the day. We've got about 40, well, not even 40. We've got about 20 kilometers left to go. And then we will have officially done 200. I wanted to get it to a nice round number, but in 25 minutes, I don't think that's going to happen. So, use D-pad for shifting. Use right stick for clutch and auto clutch off. See, I don't care about the auto clutch shit, right? So I just leave that on. Auto clutch is just on. The D-pad, I have a smoking button on the D-pad. I think I used to have a swearing button as well, but I think that's gone. Oh, that's my swearing button. My swearing button is X. Because there was a point that we were so addicted to cigarettes, and I'd literally just have to drive around like this. Just spamming this. The temp is creeping up now. That's life. My monster of a friend uses his right stick to steer in driving games. I would just sign him as his friend. I guess it's just like the way their brain works, right? I'm a huge fan of doing whatever controls you want. For the longest time on my summer car, I used to accelerate by putting my analog stick forward, my left stick forward, and I used to brake. Hello? Okay. I used to brake by pulling the stick back, and the reason I had to relearn like controls to change that. And mostly the reason why I did it is because I kept locking my brakes. I kept locking my like steering accidentally by braking. Like it made rallying really hard. So now I accelerate using right trigger, I brake using the left trigger, and I steer still with the analog stick. But and yeah, gear up with Y, gear down with B. I don't think I have A doing anything. Yeah, A doesn't do anything. Maybe I should put A for smoking, because the D-pad can be quite weird to smoke, for the records. Because I have to, like, stop steering, if you get me. Oh, God. And then I set up my left stick to move my head. So we can, like, do this shit. So I don't have to touch my mouse at all. Oh, fuck me. Why did I do that? Holy. That was really close. That was almost really bad. Seatbelt on, yeah. That's life and I can't deny it. That would have been a really good thing to happen to this song, wouldn't it? All the cars are starting to freak the fuck out, by the way. I don't know if anyone's noticing. Or like I feel like you have a save open for so long and stuff just starts to go skew with. I think one more lap and we will have done our 200, by the way. Because what is it? It's like 7k per lap. That would take us down to 45, and then another one will take us down to... Is that an alien invasion symptom? Yeah. It is an alien invasion symptom. I don't know, the game just kind of doesn't work properly. It doesn't work properly. And you know what? That's okay. It's alright. I don't want to listen to this. Oh yeah, here we go. Blame it on the boogie. The game works fine. The game does work fine, but the game is broken, Dinsdale. Two things can be true at once, you know? And it does seem like a little bit of an oxymoron, but you're telling me that all the cars should drive off the road and get stuck like that? Is that what you're telling me? We spent the night in Frisco. That was your all-time favorite song? Sorry. Yes? Okay, that's fine. Well, then it's not broken for you. And good for you, man. Good for you. Oh, there we go. That is exactly why I bought spares. Oh, God. Just in time, guys. That's actually, like, that could not have worked better. I said to you guys, it's literally gonna pop soon. Was it this one? There's that one. Most bullshit RNG and MSC, yeah. Well, I knew I needed, like, I know I needed spares. Because to be fair, we've traveled quite far, right? I just can't control. Oh, you dickhead. Check D27. Oh, it's so hard to, like, I guess in this position. Are you serious? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's like a pit stop. We're pit stopping right now. The game did not want me to get to 200 kilometers today, but we had other plans, guys. The game is trying to stop me, but we will not be stopped. We will not be stopped, everyone. You like my music taste? Thank you. We play different stuff every day, more so. So Monday is usually the day that I play this kind of music. Crate? You're right. Moonlight. Good times. Okay. I would have never have known where that went. So tomorrow we've got Thursday and Friday to get through, which is a little silly, but it's okay. Yippee! Easy fix, guys. Okay, seatbelts on. Let's get to... We got 17 minutes. Let's get our butt to 200 kilometers today. We got it. We got this. And then tomorrow, even if we don't hit 100 kilometers in one day, that's great. That's fine. I will say, like, we haven't had smoke yet. So maybe we're going to get through a whole week without... maybe we're going to get through a whole week without our header failing. Without our head gasket failing. As long as it doesn't fail as we're doing the rally, because that would suck. But we've got oil, we've got everything. Like, as long as we bring, like, oil and whatever to the rally, like, we can buy the spare head gasket, can't we? It'd be nice to win this week's rally. Or we can just replace it anyway. Maybe hit 200 kilometers instead. That's what we're trying. That's what we're trying. We're almost there. Like, genuinely, but like, we got to do a lap and a half, I think, to get to it. Because each lap is, what, 7K? I'll be your lover. In fact, do you think if we drive home right now, that will get us to what we want? Like, if we go all the way around, seatbelts on, don't you worry, Firebat. But coolant? Coolant is P. I also know that I need to stop driving soon because I'm starting to not think anymore. Like, did you see me, like, almost veer off the road? Like, we're getting to that point. So, even though we want to push it to 200, I'm starting to lose concentration. And that's when we need to take a little break. Just a little one. It's pretty warm. Yeah, I'm slowing down. I was about to slow down anyway because my brain was hearing it rev a lot. We got this. It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? I will say we seem to have got some good fuel economy for some reason right now. Like we're doing all right. I bet you my fuel is. I bet you my oil is starting to turn bad. By the way, because I swear we changed it like quite a while ago now. Just want to talk on. Hang on. I just went to a talk on queer asylum seekers and their experiences. Intense but galvanizing. Also, the asylum system is a lot more messed up for the refugees than I realized. Breaks some international laws. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's all fucks. Yeah, hopefully that was a useful talk for you. Hi, Eve. I hope you're doing well. Sounds like a interesting evening, you know? Look, almost every time somebody is in need is being like helped or like there's a system in place, they're being failed on so many levels, and we just kind of accept it because it's better than nothing, you know. Thankfully there are people who are campaigning to try and like help that, right? Try and help that and make the situation better for a lot of people, right? I mean, there's a lot of people are asylum seeking because they're not allowed to be gay in their country, right? So it's such a like identity politics is such a thing that is getting pushed to the UK right now. People, I don't know what it's like. Well, I have a slight idea what it's like in America, but the everyday person in the UK doesn't actually give a fuck about migrants, right? Like they actually don't really care. But there's like a very vocal portion who are just getting a little bit like it's so tiresome. Like today, I saw a tweet where somebody was talking about how they go to their GP and the person behind the desk in their GP can't even speak English properly. And you know, like immediately people are quote retweeting it going, well, that's wrong. And it is wrong because to work as like a doctor or anything like that in the UK, you have to have like a paper that proves that you can speak English to a certain degree. So people are just spreading harmful mistruths, you know. My channel on YouTube is very useful, yes, Benas. Yes, there's a lot of tutorials on there that you can look at to help you build. It's where if people ask me a lot of questions, it's usually where we start to point them towards. Guys, we've officially done 200 kilometers. Let's go home. We've done it. It would have been nice to get to a round number, but I don't want to. And we need to get to Thursday. Yeah, large minority, it's true. And they're the ones who seem to get a lot of like time in the press, right? It's very unfortunate. But as long as there's like useful, non-accusatory conversations going on, we can hope to change stuff. You know? We talk about it frequently. If someone disagrees with you, the easiest way to have them not give a shit about your opinion is to call them names and accuse them. And people were like, well, the people on the other side would not give you that same time of day. And it's like, well, then we're stun locked then, aren't we? We're stun locked. Like nothing happens. Nothing happens, right? You have to show some kindness, unfortunately, to people who maybe you think don't deserve kindness because of their views, you know, but that doesn't help to have useful conversations that promote empathy, you know? In the darkness. I think it's just YouTube, Potty. I think it's just, it's either exclamation mark YT or exclamation mark YouTube. I wanna get at your door. And girl, I will made for me. I wonder if YouTube works. Yeah, there you go. Here's me YouTubes. Here's me YouTubes. Guys, look at that. I'm actually... No, Jess. Do you know, I have not heard that in a long time, Jessvig. I have not heard that one in a while. Does YouTube work as well? No. Oh, yeah, it does. It got you? Firebat thought we were goners. Do you know what I am in the opinion of? If you don't hear the train before you're, if you don't hear the train, you better be going fast. Sometimes the train sneaks up out of nowhere. If you hear the train quick enough to like slow down, then great, obviously stop. But sometimes you hear it at the last moment, and at that point you best believe you better be going as quickly as possible so that you get past it. Sometimes it's like more dangerous to slow down in this game. It's stupid. Alright, here we go. Bill. Perfecto. Save the game, don't worry. We're done with driving for the day. I'm over it. But we did 200 kilometers. That was really good work. Hi Alec, how you doing? We've done 200 kilometers. Genuinely really good show. Really, really good. Get enough. What the hell was on my arm just then? What's in this bag? Oh, my macaron. Yummy. Okay, so this one is fucked. Yeah, 0%. This one is kind of fucked. That's the spare tire. We'll have to like look at how much percentage the other tires have left when we do the rally shit. Burn that. Let's check the oil. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna change the oil now. Just because we're gonna forget before tomorrow, aren't we? We did a full oil, guys, today. We took an oil. We drove so much. We took an oil from its like default position to dead, which means we changed the spark plugs as well. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? We drove 200 kilometers today, Johnny. And I think 200 kilometers, we were talking about this last time. That's about right for spark plugs and for oil, right? You're okay? How about you? Do you know what? I'm doing all right. We've made really good progress today. Really, really good progress. So I'm happy. What's that in freedom units? Kilometers? That is freedom units. Like that is in freedom units. It would be less miles. That's not freedom units. Are you saying that freedom is not America? You so dearly miss last bottle beer. You can still buy that. You use miles? I didn't know that. I thought you guys use kilometers per hour. Does it vary? Does it vary where you are in the country? Oh. Do you know what? That's something that I thought wrong then. We use miles. I just assumed you use kilometers because Americans love to do everything opposite. So I just assumed that I just assumed you guys use kilometers. Canada uses kilometers? Okay. No, you Brits do everything opposites. I'm not going to get into this cyclic conversation because I hear it like at least once every week and it's really boring. So I'm not upset with you. I just don't want to do this again. It's so boring to me. Like, notice the language difference. I said, you guys do everything different to us. And you said, no, you guys do everything wrong. It's so boring. I'm so sorry. Like, it's so annoying. Yeah, exactly. They do kind of do everything opposite. Maybe we should stop doing everything wrong. Yeah. See you next time, Potty. Enjoy. Don't die in D&D, okay? Okay, we need new spark plugs. That's, I think, is this empty? Oh no, there we go. There's our new spark plugs. Perfect. One, two, three, four. Perfect. The car's gonna be nice and ready for tomorrow. Do you know how many kilometers to go? Let me sit in the chair. Here is what we have in the chair. We have 8235. We started today at 8439. So we did just over 200 kilometers today. Like, I think that was really good moves there. Impressive. We did it. Hi, Westwick. We did great moves today. You thought the car was on fire? Well, I'm just calmly fixing the car while it's on fire. Don't stop till you get enough. There you go, we're getting all the poop wells. I don't think Jeremy Clarkson constantly talked on his show about how different units of measurement were wrong though. I'm so sorry. I've got to the point where I'm going to shut that conversation down every time it happens because I'm so over it. I'm so bored of it. It's every single time. We never do anything right. And the only response I can give is, haha, like, what do you want me to say? You either want me to argue back at you, or you want me to go, haha, yeah. Yeah, we're so stupid and wrong. Wow, we're so stupid. Like, what can I, like, what do you want me to do? If it tells you anything, all the major automakers, internally use kilometers in the computers. Yeah. Are we full? You find the differences is interesting. Oh yeah, I don't mind conversations about it. It's just always you're wrong, we're right. You guys are so dumb that you do this way and we do it the other. And also you pronounce words wrong. And also Die Hard is a Christmas movie. And also pineapple on pizza sucks. Did we do it right? Did we do it right? Okay, I think. Let's check this. See you in a minute. See you in a minute, Firebat. Lots of triggers in that statement. Let's check this. Also, Xboxes are better than PlayStations. Also, people who do things with their left hand, they're stupid. Right hand better. Also, Fortnite sucks. There are Christmas movies everywhere for those with eyes to see. Roofman. We were saying that, weren't we? We were saying that the other day, that we're going to start saying that Roofman's a Christmas movie. I really liked it, Lilith. I thought it was cute. I thought it was really cute. I thought there was going to be more jokes than there were. It was a little bit more romancy than I thought it was going to be, but like not in a bad way, you know? I don't know. I don't know, Bear. No clue. It's interesting. Okay, let's just get our butt to Thursday, and then we're gonna go play Black Mesa for a while. Whoosh. And then I'm gonna go pee. Cause I need to pee. We've only drunk 1 case of beer, guys. I think we're doing quite well. Okay, while we're watching TV, let's do some exercise, because my guy's doing a lot of like driving and not any running. My parents use Fahrenheit. You think using Celsius is not that old here? At the end of the day, like, use whatever fucking works for you. Like, I don't care, right? All of it can be converted. Just don't think that you're better than anyone for using, like, a certain way, if that makes sense. Not that anyone here was doing that. I know it was all said in jest. But some people take it really seriously and get really, like, upset about it. It's weird. Weird behavior. We gotta put our hands out as well. It's okay, I don't think that I know that. I know that I'm better than everyone else here. Da, 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 da. Tell it to my heart. There's arguments for every which way, you know? It's okay. There you go away. It was kilometers in Indonesia, by the way. They use kilometers per hour. But yeah, we use miles. And then, to be honest, the UK uses both metric and imperial for liquids. Like, we use both. Temperature, we just use Celsius. Hi, Wesley. How you doing? We're trying to get tired right now, Wesley. Officially, the UK is metric, but that's bollocks. I mean, pints are milk and blood, right? Milk and blood is pints. I think we use imperial for fuel as well, don't we? And then when we like talk about how tall somebody is, I mean, people use both. People use both in every country, I think. I don't even know. Imperial never went to the moon. Yeah, do I wanna take you? I'm pretty mama. Milk, beer, and blood. Yeah, there you go. Hugo, thank you for the banana. Thank you, thank you. Miles per gallon. You haven't sold fuel in gallons since 1980 something. Milk, beer, and blood. The 3 most important liquids, guys. Milk, beer, blood, and banana. Are you just starting Black Mesa? I recently started because Half-Life 3 might actually exist next year. Have you played it all before, Bear? Have you done it before? I've never played it. I've never seen it. We got about 2 hours in. 3 hours in? 3 hours in. I got to a scene with, like, military men, if that makes sense. Bermuda, Jamaica. Bermuda, Bahama. I'm gonna forget all the controls for record. See, that's annoying, Daisy. Why are we doing that shit? I think I'm about to have motion sickness. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop doing it in a while. We're just squatting it up. Is it better if I do it looking at the floor? Is it better if I do it like this? Is that less vomit worthy? You'd like to see another Half-Life? I think a lot of people would. Please don't mind me. It does make sense, but like, this is the thing, right? Certain things make certain things are like easier because it's like a second iteration, right? But I think like a foot was what King Henry's foot and a hand was like King Henry's hand because they needed a way to measure things, and the king just was like, yeah, base it on me. But it's just history, isn't it? Nothing's right or wrong. Nothing's right or wrong. Whatever am I doing? We're losing weight, Lilith. It's like I've never seen Gina do this before. We're doing squats to help us lose weight. Because we need to wait until we get tired. So instead of just staring at the TV, we're doing squats. We're doing exercises by the TV. But it's almost done, don't worry. We're going to stop it once we sleep. Lilith, I was trying to win the slot machine again, the video poker machine last Tuesday, and I was like, man, Lilith's going to be so sad that she's missing this. This is Lilith's favorite Mice and Makar content. We'll get to do some tomorrow, don't worry, okay? Devastated. Man, we're not even freaking tired yet. What's going on? It does make you lose weight, though. Yeah, exactly. I'm just really sorry. I'm just tired of that. I'm just tired of that, like, back and forth. Because I think nothing matters. I'm kind of scared that the older I get, the more just apathetic I'm going to be to everything. So you guys better watch out. I'm not going to give a fuck. Stop talking to me about that. Being fat as a choice, get the work on. Oh my god. I'm practicing more and more apathy as I get older. That doesn't mean that I'm not going to be nice to people. Guys, download and share clips during Together. Oh, it's Together for Good to earn the magical la 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 emote. Oh, lovely. Ground control to Major Tom. I really like that Twitch do the Together for Good campaign right when I'm running a... It usually always happens when I'm doing a charity thing that doesn't... that can't use the Twitch Together for Good thing. I feel apathy towards Major Tom. Yeah, did he even come back down from space? What's he doing? This song makes you sad. Okay, I'm done with the squats, guys. I'm gonna pull this out. How many have I done? Squats? I don't even know. Let's check our weight. Hello? To Major Tom. The older you get, the more apathetic I get. Okay. We seem to just sit at this weight, by the way. But last time we were slightly over, so this is good. This is good. We're losing weight again. Good job, everyone. Roger Tom to ground control. I'm trying to make it... do you know what? If we'd have flung up in the air, that would have been perfect. For All Mankind about space stuff? For All Mankind? I think I've heard about that game before. Okay. Alright, there we go. Actually successful Mice and Card today, guys. Like, genuinely, we did a really good job. So, high five, everyone. Good job. Wow. Check the scale. Make sure no one's fresh in the back. Yeah, I mean, they might be. Alright, I am going to go pee. I'll be right back, okay? Enjoy Mr. Tom, okay? Oh my god, I'm back. I never even muted. What the heck? Dun, 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 dun. Guys, the Amoth and Yam wave channel has already been muted by Nito. That's exactly why I put it in a separate channel, because I knew that people were gonna get sick of it so fast and want to mute it. Nice, but we got Sharky in. Let me put Sharky in his team. Boom. Cool. Falling for her. Perfecto. Guys, I almost have all the teams in the Discord. I need to ask Matt to invite Father Monkey. I need Bobby to join the Discord, but that's just Bobby things, right? Bobby never looks at his DMs. How am I ever gonna get Bobby to look at a fucking Discord invite to join? It's never gonna happen, guys. Sorry, we are welcoming people. Yes, but I've made you can welcome people. I'm happy for you to welcome people, Meth, but I've made a channel that you can do it in, that people who don't want to hear you welcoming them can just mute if they need to. It's nothing personal, kid. It's just I know that people don't want to see that shit, and I don't want to flood the general chat with it either, so that's why you have the channel. Good lord. Do you guys want to see it?
Don't buy caramel-scented body wash. You just end up thinking non-stop about sweets and it ruins the diet you went on to decrease the mass of your love handles as well as your Betty back fat.
Oh no. Neil, I'm so sorry, man. I have some like summer flavored Dove soap and it's really nice right now. So like I put welcome channel Moth and Yam can spam with hello gifts. That's the name of the channel. And this is what's going on right now. Look at the amount of times Meth is waving